All right. What do we got here? Okay. Let's All right, we are live and the queue popped instantly, so very disorienting, but here we are. What is this? This is a I don't even know what this is. Am I Horde? I'm Horde. Did they not pick up the orbs? They didn't pick up the blue one. This is pretty wacky, but I'm kind of in trouble. Hopefully he dies in the doom. I don't know. All right, let me make sure the stream is working because I just kind of fired things up and simply because the queue popped instantly. Crazy. It's always so disorienting when that happens. All right. Purple. Perfect. Wait, there's somebody there. Why is like nobody ever picking the blue orb? This happened earlier too. What? This same rogue. This guy's like keeps like stealing my orb. That's annoying. Dang. All right. Did my job. Did some damage before I died. Hey, serious? How's it going? I'm still like trying to set things up. I think we're live though. I can't see my YouTube chat though. Hold on. Let me see. Pop out chat. Do this. All right. Uh-oh, we're losing. I gotta pay attention. That rogue has been kind of messing us up. This whole time I've been like, I also have the wrong talents for sure. Dang. All right, we'll return one flag. Shoot, my coffee is so hot. Oh man, just like burned my tongue. Go ahead and grab flag. Got to get some control over the mid. That's kind of been our problem here. We have no control over the middle. All right, starting to get a little bit of control here. Have a lot of ground to make up, but it might be doable. Let's fear the other healer. Killing one healer is huge, because then it kind of like really messes them up in terms of their control of the game. Gotta kill somebody though. Nice, killed one. Oh shoot, that's ridiculous. This hunter is messing me up. I probably should have poured it away. Hey puppet. Much love from Chicago. Nice. Have a great and positive day, good sir. Hey, you too. Thank you. Chicago's great. I love that city. It's too windy and cold for me, but it is an awesome city. Okay. Let's take out this mage. Oh my gosh, this hunter again. This guy. He doesn't like me. I'm gonna coil him. Oh my gosh, what is that? Let's just make another Hellstone before I die. Okay, never mind. Interrupted on that. Hey, Fwog TV. Good morning, stinker. Yeah, it's stinky in here. What can I say? It's a beautiful Wednesday. It is a good Wednesday. Still had a fever yesterday. Kind of like hoping I'll fully recover by soon. Wait, see, where's their hunter? There he is. Green, perfect. Okay, shoot, they got the other one. So it's still a dead even game. As long as they control mid, we're in trouble. Let's kill him. Right? Maybe? Oh my gosh. That was a big bolt. One of those big bolts. Uh-oh. I need like 15 swaps to survive that. You're stuck in a constant Taco Bell ad. It is funny when like you get an ad and it just plays over and over again. It does happen. Dang. We have got to get some kills on the board here. Shoot. Oh, it's too slow. We've got to get, I think we need, I don't even think 3 will do it. We might need to get all 4. Oh my gosh, I'm so toast here. No, don't chaos bolt me. No Fellord on top of his face. Where's their orb guy? We have got to clear that guy out. Oh my gosh, I can't move. Shoot. Leave me alone, people. I just need a Hellstone. There we go. Hellstone. Oh yeah, we're back in it. Oh shoot, they got second orb. Well. Okay. First game of the day. Always lose that. No big deal. Jigsaw. I like that. Hello, how's it going? Yeah, Taco Bell sounds... Well, it sounds pretty miserable right now, but it's because it's like early morning here. But I haven't had Taco Bell in a while. I do like it. My wife does not like Taco Bell. She does not believe that they are real tacos. I'm not sure if that's right or not. I think if Taco Bell makes enough tacos and they call them tacos, they kind of become tacos. Love it. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate you. Nice. Back to work for you. Love the guides. Oh, yeah, appreciate that. Good luck at work. Have fun. Um, and I'm glad you enjoy the guides. Frostlight, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Everyone feels like everyone's in a good mood today, huh? That's great. I feel like we need more of that. Mr. Normand, good morning. Jigsaw, you don't like Taco Bell. I'm not like a huge fan of it, but I like it okay. I can't even remember what I would. There was like the bigger tacos that were sort of like big tacos. I like those. I don't remember what they're called. Bad experience. That's funny. Vlog, you're waiting on a call from Amazon support. All your PC parts arrived besides the motherboard, which has taken 5 days to go from Chicago to where you're at. Mr. Norman, on-screen celebration. Thank you, thank you. Looks so nice. Oh, nice. What? Who's that? Thank you for subbing. Dalinska. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the sub community. If you integrate your Discord and your Twitch, you can join our sub-only chat where you can ask questions. To be honest, I'll answer in the general chat too. but yeah, I think we're growing the sub community, so maybe we'll do some more fun stuff soon. GG, welcome. Okay. Yeah. It's pretty funny to go to Chicago and you're 3 hours south of Chicago. Yeah, it's kind of funny how things get routed if you track packages and stuff, because like, yeah, sometimes stuff will travel across the country and then slowly arrive at your house. Build talents. I probably should put some commands for that. But if you on my Discord, I have so just go to my Discord, and you can see all my builds there. Although I don't have my evoker builds there. Oh yeah, what is this? I think this is like devastation. Um, but I'm not I'm not that good at evoker. That's for sure. It's kind of fun, having fun with it. I probably should be trying to grind for rank 1, but having too much fun with evoker. Serious Crunch Wrap Supreme. Yeah, I think that's it. It's like Crunch Wrap or something. It had like a more Spanish sounding name. I can't remember what it was. Haven't been there in years. It actually has been at least a couple years for me too. Okay, what do we got? Presvoker, Ret. It's a triple melee, and no holy pallies to bail me out of this triple melee nonsense. Oh boy. All right, this is gonna be a tough lobby. Chalupa, that's the one. Yargle, thank you. Chalupa. It's just like a thicker taco thing. I don't know the terminology when it comes to tacos. I'm not a taco connoisseur, but hey there, Lucky. Good morning. Good morning. You need my demo talent build? It's on my Discord, so go to my Discord. You'll see my different demo talent builds, but I can paste it in a second too. I change around points here and there quite a bit. When I'm feeling lazy, I don't change any talent points. It just is what it is. Wait, what is going on? What? Is that guy gonna die? Do I trinket that? No, I think we're good. Okay. Bit of a crazy start. They almost like one-shot the red pally. It's very surprising. Alright, gotta force this guy to stop doing druid things. Fear him again. He doesn't have trinkets, so it's good for us. Fell Lord right here. This will be a short fear, if anything. It's AoE stun. Shoot. Got sapped. Port the clone. Although I don't know if he was cloning me or somebody else. Can never quite tell. Dang. That's every defensive cooldown. I still have Trinket, which is very nice, so I can play pretty aggro. Oh, nice. That's a great sleep. Let's coil this guy. Let's fear out of the sleep. Interrupt the healer. This has got to be a kill, right? Right? There we go. Okay. That was a pretty crazy start. Because, I mean, 99.9% of the time in that comp situation, I get targeted first. But they went on the ret, which I bet that took our Pres Evoker off guard too. That's why they almost killed him in one go. Crazy. Hey, Fwog. Taco Bell had shredded chicken quesadilla wraps on the dollar menu, and those were the absolute goat. Man, we're talking about Taco Bell a lot. I feel like I'm gonna have to get some Taco Bell. I don't think I want it. I can't imagine eating it right now because it's like 9 a.m. here. It sounds horrible, but it'll sound better and better as the day goes on. For better or worse. So let's just get out into the center. Let's just pretend to fear something. Okay, I actually tried to go through with it, so I got interrupted. Okay, I need to lay a Fell Lord here. It is bad. I'm just gonna trinket that. This is just all bad. So I'm having this issue. I noted it yesterday too, but like I just really can't fake cast in the EU. Even when I'm trying to. And like I never have this issue in NA. This is very frustrating to say the least. Something about my timings are just not good in EU. I'll just wall here, whatever. I'll just die, actually. That's my grand plan. That did not feel good. You know, I probably could play some sort of Howl build here, but what I need to do is not set up where the Evoker is going to get messed up, or my healer is going to get messed up. Hey, Morals. You realize that every spec can PvP. Oh, you're new to Warlock. What spec to choose for PvP? What option to feel as a newbie? You know, I recommend trying Destro and Demo for beginners. I'd say Affliction is almost certainly going to be considerably harder to play well or without a lot of experience. Wow. What is going on? I feel like everyone's damage is just like out of this world on this. Not my damage, but everyone else's damage. Alright, so we're playing pretty safe at this point. I probably shouldn't stand right on the druid, but this is my spot. He needs to move. Got fear on the healer. Oh, he's communing. Wow. That's bad. Interrupt the healer. That's actually really good. If I can get a fear off of that, it's extra good. Re-fear. Just gonna stun the healer. Yeah, I'm gonna play in the open here. I'm gonna wall. I think we're kind of like out of options here. I'm gonna spam fear to break all the null shrouds. I can't get in line of sight, so never mind. Nice, got it. Yeah, so Destro is Hellcaller Destro is pretty straightforward. Because like if you feel like you're having trouble casting, you're gonna find Hellcaller Destro to be pretty strong. You just get Wither on everybody, um, and then just start using your instant casts, Shadow Burn and Conflag, and then when you have a free moment, you'll be able to get some Chaos Bolts out, and that's pretty straightforward. You just keep doing that over and over. Demo, the rotation is a little bit less intuitive, so people have a little more trouble with that, but even if you're getting shut down as demo, you do a lot. Like your pets are attacking, you have a lot of pressure just by existing in the game. That's like a good feeling, you know? Lock is not the easiest. If you're a true beginner to WoW in general, Lock can be one of the hardest to pick up. Okay, I interrupted the healer. This is a good start. Fear the heal. Never mind, he's cycloned. Let's lay a Fellord right here. It's a great spot for it. Okay. All right. I don't know. I don't even know it's a hit. Everything's cycloned. All right, that's good. Coil him out of the. Oh man, this guy's getting wrecked. It's a short fear. It's actually not helpful. Poured out of there. So the Demon Hunter has no defensive at this point. And if I play in the open right here, I'll just wall. I think this is it. Get my Tyrant out. Stun the healer. Actually, not yet. Now. No? Maybe not. Maybe never. Fake the kick. I need to wipe all the null shrouds from him. Stun the healer. Fear the healer. This is kill. Right? Maybe? Nice cyclone out of that. Alright, shoot. It's not dead. Oh my gosh, everything is cloned. Which is good, usually, but kind of frustrating sometimes. AoE stun. Oh, that's a good kick. Nice and quick. Trinket that. Hellstone. Oh, shoot. That's actually insane. I don't know how we lost that. That's crazy. Honestly, I think the clones slow down our damage a lot. Cuz like I was able to get a lot of fears, so we ended up just kind of like wasting a lot of clones and fears. And we can't attack what's being... I don't know. Maybe I'm just not good at playing with Druid. Just gonna eat. I can't really fake this this warrior. It's an EU nonsense. Fear the healer. I'm right back. That was a good rescue. All right, this is not good. Just gonna kite for a second. Oh shoot, I thought I got the stun off first. Coil. I know that he's killing the druid. That's good. Okay, I just couldn't get on the druid, so I was just keeping my pressure up here. That was a good switch to the druid because druids have trouble healing or just keep like dealing with target switches a lot. Not the worst thing. Whoa, what did I just press? I accidentally just pressed a button and it started healing my pet. Nice. All right, I've missed a few chats here, so I will get to them in a second. But let's see if we can go positive in this lobby, which is a tough lobby. Triple melee on a really poopy map. This is like the worst map. But you just have to play super aggro. Oh my gosh. Maybe I should have trinketed that. I had to break all the very clever what they're doing. Doing some shenanigans. They're not. They're messing with the druid a lot. Can we race? No, I don't think so. Maybe. It's nice reverse magic. I think ret is the right move here. There's communion. That's good. Coil this guy. Because we're not going to kill the demon hunter, right? I think either we kill the ret or we kill the evoker, probably. So I'm going to wipe the Null Shroud. Just wall here. Shoot. Hellstone. What could I have done differently there? It's actually a strategy I don't see employed often enough, which is simply ignoring the Demolock, because Demolocks don't bring enough damage. When you get targeted as a Demolock, if you're good at dealing with the pressure, it's actually great. Like you do lose out on some damage because you have the fake cast more and you get stunned a lot, but you're still applying your mortal strike effect. You're still doing all the same stuff. So it's actually pretty effective to ignore me, and I just like can't put out enough damage on a map like that where it's like they're going up and down a lot, and it's like it's very easy for them to like. It's not. I can't do my damage from far away, so that it's very easy then for just to do a drive-by stun, interrupt or whatever. I probably could have tried something else there. I'm not sure. All right. So like I actually prefer being targeted. It's kind of stressful sometimes, especially when you're new to lock, because it's just hard to deal with that pressure. But once you get good at it, it's actually way better for your team. Okay. What did I miss? Okay, we did get a sub, which is great. Demo Town build chalupas. Oh yeah. So yeah. So Morsles. I don't know. Yeah, I do recommend Destro. I think Hellcaller Destro is the first I would start with. And then Demo, if you're not finding that Destro is working for you. Those are probably the two specs I would try first. Demo, you can play either Soul Harvester or Diabolus. I think Soul Harvester is a little easier. So probably Soul Harvester Demo would be your second option. Same gear for both. You can just run Haste Versatility and just swap between them, see which one you like. Maybe something will click, you know? Jigsaw, what do you do when you have 2 melee sitting on you all the time? So that was like, so that game, here, when I have 2 melees on me, so actually, so first let me preface by saying triple melee lobby like that, where everyone else other than me is a melee. And on Cage of Carnage, which is one of the smallest and most annoying arena maps, and very, very melee friendly, with 2 healers that are not exactly counters to melee, like Pallies and Priests would be a lot stronger. Like I would feel a lot better having Pally or Priest healers there. So it's pretty tough. So you saw like in the rounds where I was getting targeted a lot, it just kind of came down to, can I get my casts out even though they're still kicking me and stunning me and stuff? You can't really kite on that map very much, or at least I haven't figured out how to do it. Like there are some maps you can kite, but it's tough. You just have to cast. But those games I was doing okay. The games where I thought it was more challenging is when they swapped to our healer or swapped to somebody else, because on that particular map I just can't contribute enough damage. I'm sure I could have played better. It's still the morning, you know, I never really play that well in the morning. But yeah, okay. What's up, Pack? How's it going? Jack Neal, you're trying to get into BG Blitz. What do I think is the strongest lock spec in Blitz? I think it's undoubtedly going to be Destro. Without a doubt, Destro is the strongest lock spec in Blitz. And Hellcaller Destro. And Soul Harvester or Hellcaller, probably Soul Harvester Affliction is second best. I like playing Demo the most, but it's clearly not as strong as those 2 specs. Like Destro is a lot easier to climb to 24 and higher. And it's very simple. In Blitz, as a Destro and Affliction lock, you just do as much damage as you can and you'll start to climb. You'll lose some, whatever, it happens. Blitz is like, we win some, lose some. That's just part of it. And just have fun. Okay. Frostlight, did I try crit gear for Chaos Bolt? I have not. Should I? So I know that crit will increase the damage of Chaos. I mean, what would have been talking about? This is my Devastation lock or Evoker. I haven't tried it. I've tried Mastery Stacking, which I think is more damage on paper than crit, but I could be wrong. And Mastery Stacking is not the best because it ends up you end up having to sacrifice either haste, which feels bad because then you're not getting as many procs and it's a lot harder to cast your Chaos Bolts, or you sacrifice versatility, which again feels bad because you need some baseline versatility just to hang. Otherwise you'll just die in like globals. Use pet sack when you're new to make it easier to learn the spec. I agree with that. Hellcaller demo if you're a Giga Chat. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think Hellcaller, Destro, you sack your pet so you don't have to worry about your pet. Just keep things really simple. The rotation's very simple. You don't even have to do your rotation right. You just have to cast things. And the only thing you want to make sure you do is try and keep Wither up. You can curse people if you can't do anything else, but otherwise keep Wither up. Basically use Conflag and Shadowburn on cooldown until you learn how to like manage those better. But you can just use it on cooldown initially and you'll do well. And then Chaos Bolt if you can. Find like little opportunities to Chaos Bolt. Demo would be way better if they fixed Wild Imps putting you in combat. Yeah, Demo has a few problems in Blitz, and a lot of them stem from mobility. Part of it's also you just like can't do anything meaningful while you're on the move. Like so even if you can get out of combat easily, that would help a lot. There's probably games I've lost simply because I couldn't get out of combat fast enough and move to the next location. But there's also games I've lost where like it just feels like there's a lot of movement and I can't do anything unless I plant my feet and cast stuff. So it's kind of tough. Crit is bad to stack in PvP as it's cut in half. Yeah, exactly. It's complete opposite of PvE. So yeah, crit is nerfed in PvP and I think mastery just scales better with Destro. So I think you're gonna be better off with that. But I have not tested it. So maybe someday. I mean I have enough conquest to test it. I could. I just kind of too lazy. I'd rather queue up as a devastation evoker. And I still don't know what my rotation is as devastation. I know my rotation is Og now. I think I've learned that. I know how to do damage. But one of the most fun things you can do is actually just learn a new class and just like figure it out. Like I haven't actually read all these abilities yet. There's all these talents that improve your pyre damage, and it seems like nobody actually casts pyre. Also, like I'm mostly just like I'm casting whatever this weak aura tells me to cast. Sirius, was it you who gave me this weak aura? Somebody gave me this weak aura. I think it's you, Sirius. And I actually don't know how it works, but it seems pretty good. I've never learned how to make a weak aura. So this tells you when you have enough essence to cast disintegrate. This checks when you have some sort of aura. Doesn't say what. Huh? Oh, here. Oh, I see, I see. Essence burst. Why is it like empty? Oh yeah, here we go. Exact spell IDs. What's this? Yeah, I don't even know what that means. Okay, cool, cool. Pretty pretty sweet. So so what I don't know is like in what order do I cast Eternity Surge? So it does so what modifiers does Eternity Surge cause? Does it give me Eternity Surge just I think it doesn't matter. So the question is, does Eternity Surge or Shattering Star do more damage? Oh, Shattering Star increases the damage they take from me. But Eternity Surge is not actually like the big damage dealer, right? So maybe I actually should Eternity Surge first. Casting Shattering Star grants Essence Burst. RMP counter. Shattering into Surge. Does Surge hit that hard? Oh, it does hit hard. 3 mil? This was me messing around in threes yesterday with my wife and a friend. Oh, okay, so I guess you want a Shattering Star first because it increases the damage they take by 20%. So Shattering Star into Surge. Is it probably, let's see, Fire Breath. Does Fire Breath increase the damage they take? No, that's only an AUG. I think only AUG makes Fire Breath increase the damage they take. I guess. So it looks like the rotation is probably Fire Breath first. Just get that dot rolling. It also like will purge them of buffs and stuff. And then so it's probably Fire Breath, then Shattering Star, then Eternity Surge, and then you spam Disintegrate. But Shattering Star only lasts for 4 seconds, so I'm not sure. That's probably the way, huh? I've been doing it in the reverse order. I probably should do it the other order. Fire Breath first. Okay, what's this? So 2700. What is this? BM Hunter, Ret Pally, Fire Mage. Those are pretty rare. Let's go Reflect and I think I go Impish here instead of Fel Lord. Probably. Let's try that. Dev is fun. Yeah, I think AUG, I like the AUG stuff better, but Dev is pretty crazy. Like, you do just so much damage. So, I don't know, our BM Hunter is on his own. He's like a brave little hunter. Let's see if I can... Okay. This guy is not going to let me fear. He's just not having it. Alright, got a fear on the Pally. Refear. Fear the Ret for a second. Poly. Do I trinket or do I... Let's interrupt the shifting power, because who knows what kind of nonsense is going to emerge from that. I'm going to trinket that, whatever. We need to get back on track here. He's going to interrupt the... No, he's not. What the... How low can you wait for a block? That's crazy. You're that guy. Stun the mage. I don't think we got the what do you call that thing where they like get a second life? The cheat death thing. I guess I wall here. I might die. What? Oh shoot, I got interrupted. Can I stun him? There's this cheat death thing. Wow, we almost lost that. We were dominating. Okay, so we almost lost at the beginning when the hunter went on his little world tour. Kind of like the scenic route over there, checking out the view. Almost died. But wow, I think Fire Mage actually has decent burst. Maybe I almost killed myself to overpowered barrier. Look at that overpowered barrier damage. What? What in the world? Okay. I really need a way to track overpowered barrier, because that thing does a ton of damage. Crazy. Alright, the hunter's probably up here somewhere doing his thing again. So I feel no urge to go up there. No desire. Because it's a demo lock, it's Pretty annoying because your pets just stink. They just get stuck. Oh, I should have faked that. That was very obvious. Fake. Let's interrupt the healer. We just want to dish out damage to anybody, honestly. Let's prevent the trap. Do I trinket or do I... Yeah, we waited. Man, I can't believe he timed that interrupt so well. Well done. Does Combust still make them crit every time? Or is it different? It used to be like guaranteed crits. Shoot, he's dead. Nothing I could do. You make a weak aura to warn you when overpowered barrier is active. Yeah, but my weak aura programming skills are so weak. It's like I can't do it. I tried. I actually did try that when overpowered barrier came out. I was like, I'm gonna kill myself on that thing. But you know what? Whatever. I'll be fine. Let's get Fellord here. You can log on retail and try and make one for me? I mean, I would appreciate that, but it's okay. Some things are best left as mysteries in life. Little magic in the world that way. Let's fear the healer. Stun this guy. Get a tyrant out. This is a good tyrant. I like that. This hunter's under some pressure, hopefully. But hunters are very hard to kill, like much harder to kill than in Ret. Fear the healer again. Just gonna stun the hunter. Because I don't think they can turtle during a stun, so that's why I like to do it when they're low. But he's good there. A Hellstone. Fear the Ret. There's whatever you call it, the turtle. All right, let's get this damage out. Let's get a fear on the healer. Nice. Let's fake the kick. Fear the healer. Wall, just because like this is like a, it's gonna be a kill, but it's not a kill. Turn on the healer just for a second. Coil him. Switch back to the hunter. Fear the healer. It's a full fear. Alright, that was just like a stream of constant pressure in CC. Pretty good. Dev slaps all the time for no reason. It's pretty absurd. Yeah. I think the craziest thing about Dev is that their burst rotation is the same as their filler rotation. Like you're just disintegrating and living flame. It's crazy. So you can't even, when you're on the receiving end, it's really hard to tell when a Dev is going bonkers or they're just doing normal damage. Especially if you get kicks out of the way and then disintegrate on DR or just wall and free cast. Yeah. Spam sleep, wall up, melee can never hit you. So what I need to get used to is like casting while moving, because I've like never played a class that does that. So it's like, I keep forgetting that I can do that. That's I was thinking, do I trinket the blind? positioning was bad. We were all stacked up, so we all got AoE CC'd, but it's not the best. Not the best round, that's for sure. I think I should have trinketed because a lot of these games are they're just like I don't know. It's weird. Whatever. I just need to not stand on top of the healer. That's probably what killed us there. Okay, we got a good start here. I'm gonna trinket. I'm just not gonna deal with this nonsense. Fear that guy. Just fear the other guy. Doesn't matter who I fear. Nice, got interrupted. Shoot, I overlapped stun on the healer. Can I fear him? Full fear it. He trinkets. Refear. Wait, what? Oh, he's got sacrifice or something. I don't know. Whatever. Oh, I got interrupted finally. This is like I'm so focused. No, not another spell bop. Are you kidding me? It's so annoying. No. It was crazy. You made a weak aura and posted it in Discord? Nice. I don't trust myself to install it quickly enough here, but I will try it out. Why not? Thank you, Pack. That's quick. Arms Warrior of Casters, 3 buttons that hit for 2 to 3 million. Yeah, it's really like a so simple playstyle. There was one round I feel like so that the rounds I lost, there's 2 rounds I lost where they felt like we had no chance. Just did not feel good, you know? I'm just going on the healer a little bit here because that mage is playing very defensive. Interrupt the poly. Okay, let's fear the healer. Alright, I can almost get a new fear. Nice, I got the poly. Or the, what do we call it? Spellbot. Okay. We're gonna get a pretty decent tyrant here. I can get a fear. Full fear. No way. How's that possible? It seems insane to me that I lost a couple of these rounds. Like we went through everything. I feel like I played that like textbook perfectly, but I I probably could have weaved in another fear or two, and that would have been a difference, you know? I suppose that would have been a good lobby to go Diabolist. That might have worked better, but you lose just too much damage as Diabolist, I think. Shame. All right, let's leave this instance group so we can hopefully get a queue on this guy. I think I'm still on placements, so placement matches tend to take a little longer. All right, let me check your Discord. Overpowered barrier weak aura. Let's see. Import. Okay. So I guess I'll see a little icon right there. Next time I deal with a mage and it's like up, we'll see how it goes. It'll be fun. I'm amazed you made it in like the span of a game. That's crazy. Okay, we're in queue on NA and EU. Although, man, I don't know what to do about my life because like I want to push for rank one. I only care about it on NA, but this time of day, like literally, I just can't get a rank one level game. I can only get them on EU, so I'm kind of stuck playing EU. And then NA, I'm just playing Evoker because it's honestly, even if I don't get rank one, it's fine. I'm having fun with Evoker. I think it'll take me a long time to make a guide because I was thinking the other day, I was like, okay, how much more do I need to understand about the class to actually make a guide and it not be potentially bad advice? I would need to play a lot more because I don't think I've done much. I haven't played enough like matchups and maps and stuff. Whereas with Lock, I played so much Lock that I think I can like I may not be the best Lock in the world, but like I can tell people generally how to play. So we'll see. I think we'll just keep playing Evoker next couple weeks, see how it goes. Season 3, we'll play Warlock and Evoker. Try and get to like the top 10 level pretty quickly. Hey Feepock, am I done with Og? No, no, definitely not. I just can't really queue for both Og and Dev. I actually accidentally queued as Dev first, but it's fine. It doesn't matter too much. Uh, I think the really nice thing about Og and Dev is they seem very similar in terms of your play style. So I think if you play one well, you can probably play the other one pretty well too. I guess that's a good thing or a bad thing. It kind of depends how you view it. It kind of makes me question like why they bothered making the Og spec at all. I think it's fun, but it's kind of wacky. I think they were really trying to make support classes work, and the game just doesn't really need support classes. Og needs to be turned into a tank? Maybe. A tank or just another healer or something. Priests have 2 heal specs, so it's not unheard of. Yeah, but more healer and tank specs would probably help the Qs better. Qs more. Inspired you to play Og? You always like the concept? Nice. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, Bard class. I guess this is as close as you can get to a Bard class. Shoot, that Q did not pop. So silly. I really like Og, but I think Devastation is like, it feels like it's almost the same thing, except a little more damage. Og might have more burst though. Haven't really figured that out. So like with Devastation, I think the rotation is like basically. Oh yeah, when do you pop Dragon Rage? Let's see. You pop Dragon Rage before you start casting all that other stuff? So Dragon Rage, probably first. Okay, so it's probably first thing you cast. Let's find out. So Dragon Rage, that thing, Shattering Star. Oh, whoops. There we go. And then you just spam. You do 6 million burst on these target dummies. Pretty simple. So I did a few things wrong there for sure, but I think if I clean up my rotation a little, it'll be okay. The main thing is I gotta be able to cast while moving. I wonder if I should change my disintegrate keybind. Let's see. It needs to be easier to hit while I'm moving around. Okay, hey, we got a Q. Hey, Aurum, do I have a list of my macros? Uh, so I have them in my Discord. If you go to my Discord, you can see my macros. But I don't really use that many macros. Maybe I need to like include more of them. But really, my only big macros are my interrupt one, my focus sphere. I use amp curse and curse of weakness, curse of exhaustion, like those macros. Yeah, nothing too fancy to be honest. No like cast sequence stuff or anything like that. Okay, this is like a this is actually all melee. Usually when I say all melee, it's like there's a few hunters in there too. They literally have all melee. That's crazy. Fell Lord and Soul Rip. Switch to our Blitz build. But yeah, if you go to the Discord, you can see at least my interrupts macro is a little bit more complicated. Okay, go mid with Warrior. Okay, so somebody's going mid with the Warrior. Am I Alliance or I'm Alliance? All right. What should I do? There's fewer people down here, so I'll go this way. Yeah, let's go this way. Hunter's going Shrine. It's fine. Red Pally. Where did their healer go? So they've got a healer here. Okay, nice. There's no way we're gonna ninja it. Huh, they have 2 healers here. That's insane. That's insane. How did we lose mid that fast? I mean, that's insane. Chances of taking this from somebody who's here? 0. Blind him, blind him, blind him, blind him. Oh my gosh, this... Okay. So bad. Okay, well, I think this seems like a pretty tough game. Sure how else to put it. Total collapse on on all fronts. Kind of insane. Oh, whoops. You know what I haven't played? So often in my high-rated NA games, I think because I'm a little bit better known, like people will put me into like the 2v2. Like I can guarantee I would not have lost the market that quickly because I just don't lose 2v2s that quickly. Um, so I do think like maybe I should speak up because I think our warrior got capped on like within probably 5 seconds. It's kind of insane. All right, we're dead. But at least we killed that guy. Okay. Um, I didn't even like think to check the market that quickly because um, yeah, what happened is like they capped on him so fast that the other healer was able to roam from market. So they took the whole bottom half of the map very quickly. And the top half, I think they just lost straight up in the 3v3 or whatever it is. Oh man, I'm down like 100 points. I think I need to figure things out. It's pretty crazy. All right, let's get some repairs going. You know, I have a lot of bloodstone saved up. I guess I've been getting a lot of honor in EU. Let's hopefully get a dev queue soon. Okay, let's practice this again. So we are going to... So Dragon Rage, tip the scales, Shattering Star, then this thing, and then you just blast. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, I see. And then this is what you're just spamming in between getting more procs. What do you spam? I guess either Azure Strike or... So in between when you're waiting around, probably it's Azure Strike or Living Flame. Those are the ones that give you Essence Burst, I guess. Okay. Hey there, Matt. How's it going? Just doing a little practicing on the dragon. I like the giant emotes. It's so funny. Smug. Okay. That felt kind of clunky. Let's do this again. Wait, did I not even... Yeah, I think I canceled it by accident. Right there. That's it, huh? So Disintegrate, each cast is doing... Is it 10 hits for each cast? It's like... What? Like 5 to 8 million? Oh, but it's like AoE, that's why. It's a single target. It's probably doing like a third of that. Just working? Sneaking in some comp stomp rounds between calls and reviews. Wait, comp stomp is active or is it? Oh, it is active. Oh, I should probably be recommending comp stomp to people because that's probably a more enjoyable way to quickly gear up, huh? I need to do some time walking dungeons as well, just to finish off the mount. I'll do that at some point. I've got a Ret Pally I've been slowly gearing or leveling. Okay, so it's Dragon Rage, Fire Breath. Actually, I should have done Eternity Search first. Or no, Shattering Star first. Oh well. Oh shit, just spam. When you have 3 essence, you just cast Disintegrate. Okay, and then what do you have? Wait, so how do I tell when I have the Living Flame procs? I mean, the weak aura tells me, but I don't even know what proc it is. Living Flame. Oh, fire breath damage. The button for Living Flame lights up. Oh, I see. Maybe I don't even need this extra weak aura. Let me turn it off for a second. Oh, oh, we finally got one. Nice. Um, nice, we got it. Okay. Well, whatever. Let's just stick with this. Okay. So this is still placement match. 2100. I definitely don't belong in the 2100 bracket as Devastation. I don't know what I'm doing, but let's go ahead and do this. Shadow Priest, Frost. Oh my gosh. I've been cursed with a Prot Pally lobby. Are you kidding me? I thought they made it so Prot Pallies can't do this nonsense anymore. Didn't they fix this? Oh my gosh. Can I even cast the Source of Magic on him? Or is he like doesn't count as a healer? He doesn't count as a healer. That's so dumb. Holy cow. They found me for being an Infernian supporter. Yeah. Yeah, they came over to NA. They created new prot pallies. Yeah, did they only fix the win trading in in EU? All right, here we go. Whatever, I don't care. Oh my gosh, did I just miss everything? I didn't do my rotation right at all, by the way. That was like embarrassing. I did all that practice and I got nothing out of it. Holy cow. That was a this is insane that this is allowed. Why is this allowed? This is horrible for everybody involved. Everyone here is sad. Okay. Well, oh, season 3 is when they fix it. What? I just got interrupted 14 times. Uh, I don't know what to do here. This is insane. I mean, even if they aren't win trading, which I have no idea, they could be. Um, this is horrible. Okay, let's figure this out. What can I do? I could have rescued him. So yeah, I could have rescued him. Mostly, I just need to get in there. What? He still has bubble? Oh my gosh. What? What is this? Nothing makes me sadder than doing this on a stream so everyone can see how sad it is that Blizzard has allowed this kind of nonsense to exist. Uh, Along with the shuffle fix of not being able to get the same person 3 times in a row. So that'll be a good fix. I think that adds a lot to people's like toxicity and like mental breakdowns. It's like getting the same person 3 times in a row, and like it's one of you. One of you is like causing the issues here. What am I doing here? Let's just sleep this guy. What a ridiculous lobby. Matt, you ended up duoing Blitz with Sturge yesterday, and the first game 2 of your DPS said they were going to watch Lighthouse, and then both sat in stealth and let the other team cap. It was very suspect. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to make of what I've been seeing a lot of wacky stuff happening lately, and some of it feels like win trading, but I'm not confident enough to like say for sure. Let's just go ahead and... What? All right. I did my rotation completely wrong once again. Well, either this is win trading or there is just one of the prop pallies is definitely better than the other. This is really annoying. All right. J Porter, damn, a prop lobby? Yeah, this is bad luck. I've been trying to just get it, like, just to get some games on Devastation, just to learn the game. This is completely useless. I'm not learning a thing here. Burgoth, the reason Blizzard made prop pally versus only other prop pallies is because if you get one prop pally in a shuffle, it's like having 2 healers on a team. Well, it used to be like that. What am I doing? Hold on, let me like actually pay attention to this for a second. All right, well, congratulations to one of the prop pallies for their 6-0 lobby and for ruining everyone else's 30-minute queue or whatever it was. The thing is, in Dragonflight, when they first introduced Solo Shuffle, prop pallies had way more healing. So they actually kind of substituted for a healer, like not well, but they were like at least 0.5 of a healer. But now prop pallies don't do that much healing, so you just run in and just like you shoot everything, and then somebody just dies eventually, and it feels really silly. But yeah, they should get rid of that because the win trading is rampant in prop pally lobbies, and it's not even if there were no win trading, they should get rid of it anyway because it's not fun. Hey, Kiapfil. Hey man, watched the videos yesterday. It helps a lot. Started PvPing this season. Tried a Chaos Bolt up the ladder. Very nice. I envy people who are just now starting PvP because I think it's so much fun. It's like really fun to learn a new way of playing the game. I think it's actually really appealing to PvEers. They just need to give it a shot. Good luck with the climb. We're here to help, answer questions. I will keep making updated guides. So next season, I'll drop new guides as soon as I've figured out what's happening in the meta. And yeah, it'll be fun. Slash spit me had the exact same thing happen to you in a random BG. It was so weird. You don't even know what the goal was in a random BG. Yeah, I mean, sometimes people just don't pay much attention. Like that. Sometimes it's just as simple as that. The only way you can tell if somebody's win trading if you were able to see multiple of their games and see if like it was like just negligence or if it's actually intentional. There's like a pattern of behavior. And the only ones who can really see that are like Blizzard. And Blizzard has the data. They have the tools to try and manage this sort of those sorts of problems. The problem is nobody trusts Blizzard to analyze whether people are win trading or cheating or something. And so it's easy to jump to conclusions because if you know that Blizzard's not really punishing them, then you kind of have to assume that what if you see something fishy, it might actually be fishy, you know? But who knows? Next season, prots are going to be DPS. Can't wait for prot AUG lobbies. Yeah, AUGs are great. I don't know what you're saying. All right, Matt. Random's even weirder, but at least it's not using eating MMR. Yeah, still wasting people's time though, and like making the game unfun for others. So I do think that like people doing pre-mades in randoms and random epics and stuff, that's too bad. Just ruining everyone's experience for no gain at all. Yeah, I wasn't even mad. Just stood there in shock, seeing two guardians sitting in stealth at lighthouse. Prot should be removed from arena as a whole. I actually think that would be reasonable. I don't think there's enough people who would care if they couldn't queue tank specs in arena. There'd be some people who would be up in arms about it, but like most people would not care or would like it better. Like, 'cause like, what if your very first experience in arena is a prot lobby? Like it just doesn't. It's not representative of what arena is like or solo shuffle. I mean, arena is one thing. It's fine. I don't think it matters too much. Like for pre-made teams, but for solo shuffle, I don't think there should be tank queues at all. Blitz is fine. Tanks can figure out what they can do best, and they'll figure it out. But solo shuffle, J Porter, there's nothing like WoW PvP. Yeah, it's great. It's so much fun. It's like there's so much to do. I really feel like I don't have enough time to do all the different aspects of WoW PvP that are available. It's like it's cool. It smells like fish. There's probably fish. I suppose so. Just can't see dungeons anymore. It's so much fun. Yeah. Like right now, I'm just like having a blast playing a bunch of like playing some like a new class is always a fun way to kind of freshen things up. But also next season's starting soon. But I do enjoy dungeons too. So I will force you all to watch a little bit of M plus. Not a lot. I think if you overdo the PvE stuff, it gets very tiresome very quickly. But PvE is actually pretty refreshing change of pace too. I enjoy it. The Blitz game was obvious that they at least actively decided to give up. Everyone was like, "What are they doing?" They're just like, "It's a go next," and you were winning. Yeah. Am I going to play demo or destro for PvE? So I prefer playing demo for PvE because maybe because I played demo the most. So I feel like I know the rotation the best, and so I can be extra lazy in PvE. Just kind of like sit back and do my thing. But the thing about PvE is sometimes you kind of have to play whatever is strong just to get into groups. I guess I mean, it's sort of like if there were no solo shuffle or solo blitz queues and you had to do LFG, you have to play the meta. You can't play something that's not meta because you can't get into a group and you don't want to waste a lot of time trying to find a group. So If I have to play something else, I'll play something else. It's fine. But hopefully demo is competitive, and so I can just play demo because that's the spec I enjoy the most. Gonna have fun with demo and M plus next season. Yeah, I mean if demo is strong, then I will gladly play demo because it's what I would prefer. If everything's like equally balanced, then demo's what I'd play. Um, Also, I mean, if this current season is any indicator, affliction and destro are just really bad until you get to the higher keys anyway, because at the low keys, like it just takes too long to ramp up, and everyone's all spread out, and I don't know. It's just like it feels pretty bad when you can't even get dots up and do any like rotations and stuff. Raphael, hey Stinky, how are you doing? Doing well. What spec would you recommend for a beginner? You tried AF but really got trained by melees? Yeah, AF is probably the hardest spec to try first as a lock. Um, the two that you should try are Hellcaller Destro and Soul Harvester Demonology. They're both really good for different reasons, but Hellcaller Destro for beginners is good because a lot of your damage is instant cast. Like all you have to do is just run around Wither everybody and what you would call it, Conflag and Shadowburn, and you'll be on the damage meter like just fine, you know, not like great. And then what'll carry you is like getting in a few chaos bolts here and there, but you don't have to get a ton out to get kills. So I'd say that's a good starting point. If you're still having trouble, I would before giving up on Warlock as a whole, because it takes practice to play Warlock well. It's just a harder class than most. But Soul Harvester Demo is pretty strong too. And it's like you do have to hard cast a lot more, but you can get by with getting kicked more because your pets do a lot of damage regardless. So Demo's really great. You're tankier too. Yeah, AF is in the worst spot right now. I agree. You love Destro. You might try switching to AF or Demo. Yeah. I mean, truly the best thing about Warlock is you don't need multiple gear sets to play all three. I mean, towards the end of a season when you have a lot of extra conquest, you can kind of experiment with stacking mastery or doing other wacky things. But if you just get haste and versatility gear and you get the 4-piece tier set, you can just swap between specs and you'll be fine. You're not going to feel like you're way behind in gear or anything like that. Demo's super tanky, lots of control. Yeah, there's always a great spec. Yes, Warlocks have been in a really nice and stable spot for a long time now, so I like it. I wish they would fiddle with affliction a little bit. I think affliction feels like it's missing something. So we'll see. Hopefully next expansion they nail it. Been picking away at your Void Elf luck. Taking everyone's advice and having 2 of all your 4 main specs. You have 4 main specs. That's a lot. I don't know. But yeah, having a second of the same class relieves a lot of stress with queuing. Like if you get stressed about your rating and stuff, the quickest fix, simply play another one. Oh my gosh, I've lost like several in a row. I think I've got to turn this around. A lot of casters, a lot of ranged. Let's get Reflect and Fell Lord. Okay, let's try and win this one. Huh? Thanks. Do both of these still work on Blitz and Solo Shuffle? Yeah, so Hellcaller Destro works perfectly well in both Blitz and Solo Shuffle. Actually, so does Soul Harvester Demo. It's a little harder to climb as Demo than it is as Destro. Like 100% harder. But Hellcaller Destro is very good in all PvP brackets right now. Demo is too, but the way you climb as Demo so I'm playing Demo right now here in Blitz, but the way you climb is you have to win 1v1s and 2v2s. Whereas with Destro, you can kind of get away with being not as practiced at that and just do like team fights, just do damage and you'll do okay. All right. What do we got? We've been getting some wacky games lately. Oh, look at that. This is a brave priest. That priest is awesome. He just dived right in, soaked up a ton of damage, went ghost form, and then the dragon killed everybody. So did the Boomkin. I mean, so you could tell that they had a strong team fight from the start because they have Boomkin, Dragon, Marksman. But that was pretty well played. But you know what? It doesn't matter. Capture the flag. I don't even think there's like even a correlation at all between the teams that win the middle team fight, the first team fight, and the teams that win the game. I just don't even think that it's relevant. Because it all comes down to who has the flag and who can carry it. Neither team has a good flag carrier, so that makes it interesting. There's no like extreme comp imbalance here. So this holy priest, on paper, not the best flag carrier. Just zooming ahead. Oh my gosh, I got knocked back so far. He's actually like just kicking butt. He like single-handedly won the team fight at the start. And then why are my bags open? And he just like plowed through the entire team. So you see how like he doesn't have any special mobility? Like he can't get past easily. He just tanked it and moved along. Crazy. Okay, well, that guy is solo carrying the entire game. All right, let's go ahead and let's see. Matt, weirdly, AF is your highest rating this season, although you always prefer demo. Yeah, you never quite know, you know? What's going on? Everyone's like pinging me. All right. The teams that win always have a prez. Yeah, so I would say that would, if a team had prez here, they would win, no doubt. But no team has a prez here, so that's actually nice and fair. Kind of comes down to who's going to play the best, and I'd say their healers. One of their healers is definitely like dominating. But our flag carrier is like running so far ahead of our team. Not sure. Dude, what is going on? Okay, so it's kind of a bizarre, this is a bizarre game. There's definitely, there we go. Nice. All right, I successfully peeled there. There's a druid here somewhere. Not ideal. Hopefully they kill the flag carrier quickly because I'm pretty toast here. Oh, I captured the flag. Nice. All right. Walled. So Warlocks, not only are they terrific damage dealers, they're also great flag carriers. Look at that. Hey, Crazed. You normally play Classic, but you're giving Retail a try because of my stream? Hey, that's awesome. It's great to hear. I think Classic is fun, but Retail is totally different and way more fun if you're like a solo, casual kind of enjoyer. Because, like, you just queue up, see what's going on, have fun. Um, okay, let's stay on defense. It's kind of funny how fast the rest of Druid died um, to a single DPSer. I mean, it's not his fault. He hit a lot of stacks. It's just compare that to like a Prez Evoker or something. They're just so much tankier. I don't know if I can get on defense quick enough though. Got a bit of an issue here. Got a bit of an issue here. All right. So in combat, can't really get there, but I did clear out one dude. All right, Druid's down. He had the drop. He was just too far ahead because like he wasn't like if you run super far ahead of your defense, maybe I shouldn't have ventured out too far in the mid, but if you're so I think one of the hardest things to do in this game is flag carry, because like you have to have really good awareness of your own team and what your like limitations are. Do you think the rogue can get the flag out of their base? I don't know. Probably not. Pretty close game though. Maybe so if dang, so close. It's actually a pretty close game. 30 seconds and we would have won, but um yeah. So I think the tendency when you're a flag carrier, unless you're a very self-sufficient flag carrier, you have to stay with your team. You don't want to outrange your team. It's more important than trying to outrange the enemy DPS. Unless you're like highly mobile and like very self-sufficient, like an outlaw rogue or a president rogue or something like that. But that's okay. It happens. Oh no, we're continuing our loss streak, so like our MMR is plummeting. We're down like 100 MMR on that one probably. Oh well. The teams that, let's see, new meta unlocked. Yeah. I tried, you know what? I should have just picked up the flag from there on out, been like, I got it, guys. Okay, Norman, you tried a bit of Destro Lock. It might be the strongest spec, but man, the gameplay, brain dead rotation, going back to demo, yeah. No, I mean, if you enjoy demo, just stick with that. It's like great. It's great in everything. It's great in PvE, PvP, you name it. Yeah, crazed. I'm glad to hear that you're trying out the wait, what? I left the instance, but now it's like gonna teleport me out. Yeah, glad you're trying out retail. I think retail is underrated. People love talking about classic, but it's all nostalgia, you know? The actual gameplay is like totally better. 100% better, and way more balanced than retail. Honey, you tend to camp enemy flag location at the first few minutes if you have the last cap, and if the timer is about to run out. You know, it's not a bad idea, especially if, you know, if I, as a lock, you can buy so much time by, like we had to just hold out for 30 seconds. If I had set up a port at the enemy roof and just quickly grabbed the flag and ported it up to the roof, I might have been able to buy 30 seconds of time. That might have been the big brain move. I tried to just like run interference and buy some time for that rogue to get away, but it's kind of a hopeless cause. Hey, Forsaken, good morning. Squillis, it's definitely nostalgia. Yeah, totally. All right, let's see if we can get a non-Prot Pally lobby. Oh, okay. Well, we got a solo shuffle. Here we go. Stick this guy in a follower dungeon again. Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of nostalgia for Classic and Burning Crusade and stuff. I like to just roam around those zones just because it's like there's nostalgia there. But it's kind of like when you really liked a movie when you were a kid, and then you watch it again as a grown up, and you're like, "What the? Like, like this is terrible, right?" That's kind of what playing classic WoW has to be like. It's just like don't ruin the nostalgia. Like if you enjoyed it 20 years ago, you're not gonna enjoy it now. It's like it's just not the same thing. It's the context is totally different. Expectations of gameplay totally different. Just don't do that. Don't ruin it. You feel a little overwhelmed with all the new content, which is why you tend to play classic. That is a totally normal feeling. I think that's the problem with WoW is that it's overwhelming, and they don't handhold quite enough for new players. But what you kind of have to realize, hold up, what am I doing? Shoot, I need Soul Harvester. I need whatever. Too late. Uh, the main thing you have to keep in mind is just that you don't have to do everything. You just try stuff, mess around. Um, so I think the thing about WoW now is that it's very much like it's for casuals. It like I play it like a hardcore Giga Chad. No, not a Giga Chad, but just like a mega hardcore like PvPer. But you don't have to play it that way. You can have a ton of fun just like casually, just doing stuff here and there. Okay, it's time to like buckle down, actually get some casts out here. All right, what is this? So this is a feral boomkin. I'm just going on a feral because that mage is playing super far back. Wow, that was a crazy bop or lay on hands. Look at that timing on that fear, perfect. Oh my gosh, I just trinketed nothing. I thought he got the CC on me, but it was an interrupt. It's too bad. Can't hit anything. This is a good opportunity here. Okay, switching back to this guy. This is a nice tyrant. Whoa, what? Is that guy gonna die? Shoot, I'm getting a phone call, but this is more important than phone calls. No, don't die now. Oh my gosh. So I got pretty lazy at the beginning of this match because I was just like chatting still. Um, it's actually shocking we lost that. Okay, let's see. Honey, it doesn't work every time though. Sometimes they wait in the cap spot and have it. Yeah, I mean, they weren't quite waiting in the cap spot. They were close though. They knew that the rogue was gonna go down soon, so I don't know if it would have worked. It's mainly the combat. A lot of people can't play retail with the excessive spell bloat. Yeah, I think it's really important for Blizzard to start paring down the spell bloat. They keep saying that's like one of their goals, but it doesn't feel like they're really making a lot of progress there. uh, it feels like they keep adding spells. I don't know. It's totally unnecessary. So, but things like the one button rotation are a nice step in the right direction because like, I think it's pretty great. It makes it so it's possible to just like start playing something new, and you can do it without too much stress. Wait, what? I never quite figured out what we were trying to kill there, but I don't think the mage did either. That was wacky. Are there many Windwalker monks in PvP? I haven't seen one in a while, but they're extremely strong. They're very good. They're maybe the best melee. Well, no, there's a lot of good melee right now. Demon Hunter is very strong. Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of Windwalkers lately. It's weird. They were all over the place like a month ago, and there has not been any like tuning in the last month or two. So they're certainly good. Maybe they're all on summer break or something. Who knows? All right, gotta start getting some damage out. Full fear. Refear. Oh, that's a huge cyclone.
I cannot cast that yet. I must get closer. That item is still recharging.
Okay, it's Bop, so I can't really do anything about that anyway.
That is recharging.
Can I get the fear? Fear. Just have to not die here.
I cannot cast that.
See, fear DR is up. Just gotta get a fear here. Full fear. Wall. All right. These these are feeling like very close games. I'm actually surprised we won that one, and I'm surprised I lost the first one. So, uh, in the last few weeks, you've seen a huge uptick in Blitz, which is weird because you're queuing it yourself. Huge uptick just in general? Oh, let's see. Or you mean like Windwalkers or in general? Let's see. Norman, not sure if anybody used to play Lineage 2. Yeah, I never tried that one. Time to time you go back to it exactly for this reason. Nostalgia. Most you resisted was a week. So you do maybe 2 to 3 times a year. Feels good to go back home long at a time. Yeah. There are games that like I'd be curious about trying again because it's been a while. Okay, fake the kick. Get a really good tyrant here probably. Go the feral. You're the healer. No, he interrupted that. You're the healer again. Stun the clone. No. Coil that guy. Fear the mage. Actually, maybe I go mage. Who's easier to kill? No, the feral is probably the best target here. Yeah. Oh shoot. That Ring of Frost messed me up. Whoa! Just got a sub. Nice. Thank you. Kiapful. Kiapful, thank you for subbing. Appreciate that. All right, let's fear the Pally. It's a good fear. He's gonna have to think hard about that bubble button. Refear him. Oh, he bubbled. Okay. Switch to this guy during the survival instincts. In a poly, trinket clone. Reflect clone. Full fear on the Pally. This has got to be a kill somewhere. Somewhere. Refear Pally. Stun Pally. Can't stun him. Coil that guy. Refear super short one. Stun Pally. Oh my gosh. Couldn't kill anything that entire time. That's insane. Oh my gosh. That's a useless spell lord. Wow. Nothing died. Hey, Fellord got some use. Alright, this is pretty good here. If I can get a follow-up fear. Oh no, no need. Alright, Incarnation did the job there. I guess that was the thing. He didn't have any damage cooldown, so. Well, thank you for subbing, Capful. I need to make a little stream bot or something where it says like if you sub and you join the Discord, you can get access to our special channel. You meant Windwalker? You're fighting GM? Oh, yeah. You've been grinding on your monk and your lock, but your monk feels great. Yeah, I think monk feels like it's. I've never played it, but it looks like it's in a good spot right now. It just seems like it's really fun. MMR inflation causes people to play at the start of the season to get the gear. Then they sit at the rating they push for until the last 2 to 3 weeks to push for higher rating when inflation is the highest. Yeah. What's going on here? Oh, he's AFK. Do I have him next? If I have him next, then I kind of have to like kill him as fast as I can. That's kind of how this works. Oh no, he's back. What? He interrupted me. Oh. What? So bad. Alright. There is no honor in the arena. There's only victory and death. Might have been a bait. I'll be honest. This is like very bad positioning for us. He like lured us in. Alright, I faked his kick that time. What the? All right, so we had a 30-second head start and still almost lost. That's like it's a that goes in the resume. Okay. So the mage has been struggling. Yeah. So I thought the mage was going to be on my team next, so kind of had to. I was like, I thought he was AFK, so I was like, we got to kill him fast so that. Actually, I guess if he was going to be on my team next, I should have tried to kill him slow. That way, have more time for him to return. Oh well. He almost tricked us all. Let's interrupt that. Let's get this guy out. Pretty good. Actually, let's go on the Feral Druid more. What? No way. Already? That guy died fast. I don't think there's anything I could have done. I think he was a little tilted, which is okay. You get disconnected, come back, die. Doesn't feel good. All right. Good, good, good. Let's queue up again. Let's get a Destro Q or Devastation Q. Let's see. Raphael. Oh, yeah. Actually, that was a good question about the Destro. Yeah. I don't know. You know what? Let's take a look at something. Let's take a look at. Let's look at the data. Because I've been recommending Hellcaller Destro and Soul Harvester Demonology because they seem to me, in my head, the easiest and best. Kind of combination of easiest and best. But let's actually take a look at the data. Let's see, flavor of the month is kind of a. Let's look at the lower ratings. Solo shuffle, ranged. Destruction and affliction do a little better than demo, huh? It's surprising to me. But what about win rate? Destro is pretty high win rate at the lower ratings. But affliction and demo's lower. Am I recommending the wrong spec to people? I don't know. Windwalker, survival, and a double demo. 2 demo locks. That's cool. Let's see. What about at 1800 to 2.1? All pretty close. Demo does seem a little lower, but at 2400, I bet Demo's higher. Yeah, Demo's the highest at 2400. Huh. Maybe Demo is a little harder, like considerably harder to play than Destro. Oh, he laid a Feldor here. Nice. My turn for a Fellord. I walled there, but I didn't have to, so that's too bad. So I'm actually shocked we won this. Double demo is pretty rough. I was getting trained and I did more damage. It's not a good sign, but you know what? We barely pulled through. The one thing that other lock did really, really well is not overlapping CDs with me. So he dropped his Fell Lord super early. That's very nice and safe for me. Then I could easily drop my Fell Lord after. Pretty smart. Okay, but I think yeah, this is going to kind of be a demo versus demo match. We'll see how this goes. How are they setting up? They're setting up over there. Let's set up over here. Oh shoot, wrong. Very bad start. You're the healer. Oh, no, can't get it.
I cannot cast that.
Oh, dang. I tried to fake that kick. Nice. It's good fear. I think he missed the Searing Glare. Good fear there. Alright, we got a lot of cooldowns out of the way. I just have to be careful here. I'm not sure how we fell so far behind in healing. Is it this positioning?
That is recharging. That spell is not yet.
Alright. We were winning really, really, like we were crushing them initially, and then our healers like stopped healing for like a solid 10 seconds. We almost lost that one, but then we came back. Alright. Let's so this one is survival is the damage is I don't understand how survival damage works. These bombs do crazy amounts of damage, but I don't know how to like predict when it's happening. That's something that I'll figure out someday when I'm like, maybe when I'm like 65 years old. Matt, your first hotter streak on lock was double demo 2s in Dragonflight. It's a lot of fun while it works. So I tried double demo a little bit earlier this season, just like playing around. What? Sneak attack. Look at that. It's like real sneaky. Let's just do, we're just doing like a 2v1 on each side of the map. I'm gonna pour it out of here. Oh, I'm rooted. That's no fun.
I must get closer.
Let's interrupt that. Let's lay a new port here. Let's get aggressive. Nice. Hit a few kicks. Fell Lord here. Fear the healer. Gonna have to do something about that. Or not. Fear the healer again. Port. Well, not yet. Right now, port. So this other lock is like pretty low damage because he's running Diabolist. So I think just focusing his teammate is better. Do I need to? No, I don't. I shouldn't wall. We still have like everything. Fear the healer. There's bubble and bop. All right. I just need to stay in line of sight. Okay, I'm gonna wall here. What the? Don't let me die here. Not like this. Fear healer. Fear the lock. How is this happening? He bops when I'm at 1% health? This is the most bizarre thing. I feel like... I don't know how we lost this game, but... That's insane. Does Fel Lord put things on stun DR? Not really. I think he has his own stun DR. Because like you can Fel Lord somebody and it'll stun them like several times, and then you can still Shadow Fury him. So I'm pretty sure it's not a shared DR, or it's like only partially shared or something. But it's pretty nice. Fel Lord is great. Oh wait, what is this? Oh yeah, this is we're double demo again. Okay. They're going on Stinky. Let's do it. Bring it on. Nice. Fel Lord first thing. It's actually great. Get a Tyrant. Someday. I actually am very bad. I'm just going to summon a Tyrant now. Another Fel Lord right here. But yeah, Fel Lord's like, you can get like 6 stuns in a row with these guys. 2 Fel Lords. Doesn't matter. I feel like I'm playing really badly this round. I should probably be on the doesn't it feel like you get popped up in the air way more than you should? Versus monks? Wall? Dude, I swear one of these pallies doesn't use bop. Oh, he just bopped me finally. It's insane. It's like your best tool against mate. Because like not only does bop not only is it like a good defensive tool, but it's a good offensive tool. You can't get kicked during it, so like by the it's like you can turn a lot of pressure on during bop. Like that was unnecessarily hard. Like all you had to do was bop like early, and we probably would have done tons of damage and pressure right there. Okay. Are there any way high-rated shuffle queues at this time, or should you just go take a nap? If you're in NA, there's no high-rated queues. If you have both an NA and an EU lock, like I do, then you can play to your heart's content. But yeah, in NA, I don't think there's anything high right now. Stop playing an alt. I'm playing Evoker because I'm bad at Evoker, low rated, tons of fun. Let's go ahead and just like open up on this guy. Slow him. Port for a second. Coil. Yeah, I think we ignore this particular demo lock. Wait, actually, we should go on whatever the monk's on, and he's on the demo lock, so. On the lock. I'll drop a Fell Lord on his face. Wait, I think the Fell Lord didn't drop because I don't know what happened, to be honest. Look at that early bop. That's the kind of bop I want to see. All right. Coil. There's actually a lot of pressure. Maybe we just split. Stun the healer, fear the healer. Fear this guy instead. Hey, we stun. No, don't do that. Fear that guy. Okay. Yeah. Hard to explain how we won that, but it's just kind of... You just do more. I think we're just doing more stuff. Low rated, he says. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, not low rated. I'm actually one of the greatest Devastation Evokers. It's just my teammates are no good. I think it's the common thing you hear. If somebody ever says that, by the way, they say like, "I'm really good, but I keep getting bad teammates." They're just fundamentally misunderstanding the game, and you can assume that that literally has never happened in the history of gaming. Okay, I mean it happens sometimes, but like for it to happen over and over again, for someone to feel like they're stuck at a certain rating because they're teammates, I guarantee you that's not what's happening. All right, this monk does a lot of damage sometimes. Not a fan of that. All right, interrupted the healer, fear the healer. We're just messing this guy up. Oh wow, he teleported to Narnia, so we just turn on this guy. All right, during Unending Resolve, we switch back. Okay, he kicks me, but that's during Searing Glare, so I actually don't care at all. Trinket that. Port. We're just pressuring everything now. Whoa, I guess I should wall here too. Fear this guy. Fear the healer. Nope, didn't get it. Oh yeah, this is a kill for sure. Maybe? Fake the kick? Fear the healer? Oh my gosh, die. Alright. Oh, we got legend. Look at that. And I think we just finally topped 27, which is good. 2,700 in EU. And we got legend. Legend is hard to get. It takes a lot of games. I've been playing EU for like weeks now. Thank you. It's very exciting. Still only 26th? Wow. There's a lot of demo locks in the EU. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if we can get a devastation dude here. Thank you. It's your teammate's fault. You press all the wrong buttons at the wrong time. Can't track anything important. Just say, yeah. The thing is, like, I like to call out when I make a mistake, and it's all the time. So, like, and if I'm making mistakes all the time, I guarantee you, somebody who's like so quote unquote stuck at a lower rating, they're making even more mistakes, even more frequently. So that's just the nature of the game. When you're pressing hundreds of buttons per minute, like there is going to be something suboptimal there. When we have like true AI, oh look at that! I got a prize legends pennant. My first, is it my first toy ever? Okay, it's my second toy. I have 2 pennants. Very nice. Okay, Um, what was I gonna say? I don't remember what I was talking about. All right, show the EU that 3K NA isn't 1400 EU. Honestly, it feels the same. The only difference is that I have a little lag here, so I get kicked more in EU, so it's like a little harder for me. But whatever. Stinky, are there 2400 Blitz queues at this time, or is this just on EU? So this is just on EU. EU, it's like 5 p.m. or something. What is it? It's like 6 p.m., almost 7 p.m. So it's like there actually are a lot of people playing in EU. On NA, not so much. So right now, I'm just trying to get some solo games. So I want to learn Devastation. So this is just kind of me messing around here. Um, I bet there are 20. So I think even in NA, there probably are 2400 queues going. Should I just go ahead and log over to the lock? I think I've got like, I think my either my Destro or my Affliction is 2400 or both. I bet I could get a queue as Destro or Affliction. Should I do that? But I don't know. I've been lasering people. I kind of want to laser more people. The only solo shuffle lobby I got today was a stupid Prot Pally lobby, and it was a 6-0 Prot Pally versus another 0-6 Prot Pally. So dumb. Can I show how the pennant looks like? Oh yeah, it actually looks nice. The biggest problem with the pennant is it's a toy, so you have to like activate it. I actually don't even think this works in the arenas. I'll have to try and remember to check it, but it looks nice, right? What it should be is a transmog. If this were a transmog that replaced your cape, I think people would actually use and actually care about the pennants more. So you'd see these guys running around and be like, whoa, that guy's got a big flag on his back. That's cool. But instead, it's a toy, and you have to remember to use it. So that's ridiculous. You can macro it to your mount. I guess the question is it on the GCD? Let me see. Oh, it's not on the GCD. I suppose you could. I guess you could. A minute cooldown. Let's check. Well, let's just. All right, let's see. This is our macro. This is the macro that works. It actually it'll put you on your what's it called? The special car in Undermine or your favorite mount. Slash cast this. Let's see if that works in a bit here. You have multiple toys in your mount macro just cause. Maybe I should. That's a great idea. It's not like they don't have other flag backs. Yeah, I think this should be definitely a transmog. If you get a lobby way below your MMR, even if you win, you drop MMR, which feels bad. Yeah, I think that's kind of thing. It's like you're really dissuaded from trying to queue unless you know that there's other people around your rating that are queuing. That's too bad. Actually, doesn't this flag look great? The way it moves around is so dynamic. I feel like they got that's like some pretty cool physics going on there. You're getting 2400s at 2 to 3 p.m., which is in a couple hours, so there must be some. I think there will be some. But oh yeah, maybe after one of these keys pops, maybe I'll try it out. You're hitting the one button rotation on demo while leveling. Lex used to use Power Siphon, but never cast Demon Bolt after. Here's what I thought the rotation was. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Okay, let's mount up and see if this works. Oh, oh yeah. All right, all right. We figured out some new tech here. Um, Boy box. Prized. There it is. Okay. Where's our mount macro? Here it is. Slash use. What else? What else is off the GCD? That's a toy. Chef hat. I think this is on the GCD though. Let me see. Oh, it's not. Should I put on a chef's hat? What? There's no chef's hat. how do I turn on my visage form? There we go. Look at that. Chef hat. How many things can you put in a macro before you like it breaks? I need to go to the barber. This guy looks so creepy and weird. I just like it's like a random appearance is the thing. How am I liking Dev? You heard it's super fun. I haven't played very much of it. Oh my gosh, it looks horrible. Where's the random button? Wow, all these look terrible. Why do they look so bad? What do you call this style? This style is so poopy. This is like some like Shakespearean movie from the 1980s. Yeah, Dev is pretty fun so far. Black Diamond Ring, Blazing Wings, Blazing Shadow Flame Cinder, Macro Burst. Yeah, the perfect description. Yeah, Midsummer Night's Dream from the 1980s. I don't know. Wait, what color should I be? Oh, purple. There we go. All right. There we go. Now we're ready for the do some stuff. Purple. Actually, still mostly white. Okay, whatever. It's so awful. Yeah, I don't know. And then the fact that like transmogs don't work, it's kind of sad. The only thing that works is I guess, your tabard and your shoulders, your belt. Legend should give a recolor of the Mythic Plus 3K IO mounts. Yeah, farming 100 wins above elite rating takes just as long as it does to hit 3K IO in PvE, and would give more incentive for people to push it. Yeah, they need to incentivize Legend more because Legend is a really great test of skill. Um, I feel like the way this guy walks is really goofy. I never really looked at it before. I mean, I guess that makes sense. When you see a bird walk around, birds look ridiculous because they fly, you know? Okay. Uh, yeah, one of the biggest problems with that's like very frequently brought up, honestly. So I'm not gonna like beat a dead horse here, but there just aren't enough. There aren't enough rewards. Because if you have more rewards, what you'll end up doing is that you'll have more people just giving it a shot. Just being like, what is it like? You know, is PvP as bad as it sounds? But when the rewards aren't very enticing in the first place, then people just won't even try it. But you need people to try it before they'll realize that actually it's pretty fun, you know? But yeah, I mean, I was looking at this or the day before. But if you look at this, it's like ridiculous. Where is this? Um, like Legend, the War Within, there it is. The War Within Season 2, extremely rare. 0.027% of accounts. 0.027. That's insane. So like, I mean, one out of every like 3 or 4 thousand players has got Legend. Gladiator's like a lot more common. Not a lot, probably like 50% more common. So there's like a lot more gladiators, but it's still super rare. One in every like 3,000 instead of every 4,000. And then you go to uh, Keystone Keystone Master? Is that what it's called? Uh, oh, there it is. War Within Keystone Master Season 2, 37%. This is 3K IO. It's like about a third of every, like one out of every three accounts. No, wait, that's season one or season two. Here, 31%. It's about one in every three accounts has Keystone Master. Crazy, right? Wait, is it Keystone Master or Keystone Legend? Oh, Keystone Legend. That's the harder one. This is the 3K IO. 13%. Yeah, that sounds more reasonable. Yeah, 13%. So like still pretty rare. This is like in a tough, like this is what you would consider a very tough achievement to achieve to get in a video game. And I think it feels really good to get to 3K IO because it's achievable if you set your mind to it. But for a lot of people, getting Legend or getting Gladiator is just not achievable. And it's not their fault. It's just that one out of every 4,000 accounts gets Legend. That's crazy. It's too hard. It doesn't have to be quite as common as Keystone Legend, but it certainly shouldn't be that rare.
That item is still recharging.
And it wouldn't be so crazy if I it becomes less crazy when you look at the participation rates, but it still does not it doesn't balance out. Like of the accounts that even attempt, so what's the easiest achievement to get in PvP? Let's look at that. Um, there's probably some sort of like, is it rival? What's the lowest rating? Combatant. Let's look at combatant. One, the war within season two. So only 5% of accounts. So that's like the minimum, the bare minimum. They've played like several rounds of solo shuffle, or at least like, 5 or 6 games of PvP or something like that, right? And that's so basically PvE is 20 times more common than PvP. So that's like it's like a 19 to 1, 20 to 1 ratio of PvEers to PvPers, I guess. I guess is one way to look at it. Something like that. Doesn't account for one out of every 4,000 accounts getting legend, That's like that ratio is totally messed up. Okay, let's put this guy in a follower dungeon. It's hard even if you set your mind to it. You're still struggling here? Yeah, it is. So not everyone's going to get it, even if they try. But it's like, it's at least it's like, it's doable. Maybe not every season by everybody, but sometimes if you're, especially if you're playing a really strong class that season or something, like it can be done if you really like put a lot of time and effort into it. But I don't think that's the case for Legend and Gladiator for a lot of people, unfortunately. I think it should be the case for more people. Not like it's good to have chase rewards, but I don't know. Something's wrong there. The one to equip your trinket? Oh, yeah, there is an achievement for that. But you want the achievement per season, so you can see like what the seasons, this particular season's like participation rate is. 1K rating is top 5% of the world. Yeah, that is actually one way to put it. You have almost 1,400 rounds played this season, and you're still not done with Legend. Yeah. This one is probably pretty low. 23? Yeah, it is 2,300. I'm on a pretty massive loss streak in Shuffle and Blitz. I'm down like 150 points straight. This happens. So that's something like I do want to emphasize. This just happens. A couple games where I didn't play that well. A couple games where I played fine, and these simply just things don't work out. Look at that. I've got my pennant showing because I'm a sergeant stinky. It's like a sergeant's pennant. Does any game have a good battle pass system? That's a great question. So I've never played Fortnite, and they're kind of like the biggest battle pass system game, right? I'm not really sure. I know they have battle passes in League, but I never bought one. I never really felt the urge to. But I like the way League works, which is that all you get is like you don't get more powerful, you just get more cool transmogs basically, just skins and stuff. Told you about your weekend, lost 400 MMR, brutal. Yeah. Oh, I'm definitely down. Oh, I'm down 400 MMR already. Because like if you lose 10 games in a row, you lose way more than 400 MMR. Uh, I think I've lost 10 in a row, something like that. It happens.
I require a
Trinket, Bellord. Just stun here too. I should have gone Diabolist. I wasn't really paying attention, but I think Soul Harvester is good tier too, so it's okay. This is pretty tough. Stun that guy. Alright, port some people out, see if we can gain a little influence, but I don't think it's going to swing the cart. I don't think there's any way to swing the cart enough. You know, I guess Alliance does have like a pretty significant advantage on this map. It's something that I've kind of always wondered, is that like intentional or is it just by accident where like some like the Alliance gets to tag this cart first every single game? It's actually a big mistake for them to let me tag this one now.
range.
Uh-oh, unless my healer lets me die there. That's unfortunate. Let's see. You're 2,500 in Shuffle with 28 games played. 32 IO and Mythic Plus. So the grinds are pretty much the same difficulty. Yeah. Difficulty-wise, I find them to be pretty similar. I agree. Yeah. I'd say 3k IO. Well, I don't know. You know, it's hard for me to compare because I've done so much PvE or PvP rather. But I used to do a lot of PvP, and I have been like doing like combat logs and stuff, and like checking my damage parses and stuff, and they've been pretty good this season. Not like super great, but I've had like a lot of 98, 99 parses. I think something like that. At least in the 90s, but definitely a few 99s. And so I think I'm like pretty decent at both. Legend is harder. I'm pretty sure. Like I have to play really at a high level. Keystone Legend was more like there's a learning curve. You have to learn the dungeon.
It is not ready yet.
But I feel like I was on autopilot a lot of it too. I wasn't like stressing. I don't know. Who knows? What am I doing? I just ran in. I wasn't even paying attention. Okay. See? See, if you don't pay attention in PvP though, like you just lose. Like I'm just gonna lose this game. It's sad. Let's buckle down. Different set of skills. The same difficulty in PvP and PvE if you pug your 3k IO. Oh no, I pugged. I don't have friends in this game. I'd say pugging PV pugging 3K IO was harder than I thought it'd be. But it was definitely easier than pugging. Like Gladiator I thought was quite the grind. Because you need to win a lot of games and you lose rating very easily. Okay, I need to actually like use all my spells here. I need to win this cart. But I don't want to die outside the cart. Hmm. This is very bad. Because we only have 4 people here. They have 5, so there's no way to win this cart. And we're not winning off carts. I've got to get a kill on one of these healers. It's the only way to turn one of these carts. There's no way. Yeah, maybe it's just like it's just really hard to compare. But the amount of time I spent in LFG for Gladiator grind, which I'm a pretty good PvPer, and I've gotten Gladiator like, 6 or 7 times or something. I haven't tried in a while, but it's the same skills as before, and as getting legend and stuff. Um, it took a lot of effort. I think Gladiator's a little too hard to get right now. Let's see. Pushing PvE to 3K IO helps with awareness. Yeah, I think playing more aspects of the game makes you a better player in general. So I think it's important, and it's fun. It's like just a little variety adds so much fun. So I highly recommend doing everything. There's probably not that many people who have both 3K IO and Legend or Strategist or Gladiator or whatever.
Not ready yet.
It's not that common, and I think it's I pride myself on doing all of the content now. I think it's fun. Strategist is also pretty hard to get. Um, People like to say that because it's still pretty uncommon, right? I mean, strategist. Yeah, it's more common than gladiator. Like it's twice as common as legend, 0.0566%, but it's still pretty hard because it's people say that it's like, oh yeah, 2400 and Blitz is like free rating or free 2400. It's really not. You still have to like pay a lot of attention to what you're doing, and you have to be good at like the strategy side of things, or you're good mechanically, whatever. So we are solidly extending our loss streak here. Which is fine. PvE is static mechanics you can learn. PvP is dynamic based on how people play. Yeah, I guess that's the main thing. So that's why PvP is fun. It has more repeatability. It's like you can play it throughout the season. But that also makes PvE more fun at the start of a season because there's more to figure out. So I like both, you know? You still maintain there's a huge aspect of luck in Blitz, at least until you get above a certain bracket. Oh, there's a lot of luck in Blitz. There's definitely way more luck. Um, after you play like, 50 games, and I actually think it's something like it's at least 30 games. That's where like okay, skill starts to matter more. It might be a little different if you duo queue because you have a lot more impact as a as two people out of eight as opposed to like one out of eight. But you can easily go on 10 or 15 loss streaks or win streaks, and it's like just luck. I'm not gonna say I've been unlucky here, but there are definitely some games that have felt a little, little one-sided. And when it's really one-sided, it means that like there's not a whole lot you probably could have done as an individual to swing it. So, but there were games where like they were one-sided, but maybe if I had spoken up early, been like, actually, I should probably go fight in the middle, or I should go to blacksmith or lumber mill. That might have swung things because those are pretty important nodes to spin, and maybe I could have made a difference. I don't know. Who knows? Another beautiful thing about PvP is like you just have to go forward because like you'll never have that exact same matchup again. It's just like you'll never have the exact same eight classes versus the exact same eight classes. And even if you do, they're not going to be the same players. So different play styles. Might be a different map. So like every game is different, and you can only kind of sort of glean some experience from each game, and then you move forward. PvE is a little different because it is scripted, so there's a little bit more kind of like analysis after. Be like, okay, this is where maybe I could have done this thing differently, done this in this order, and the next time you do it, you simply press those buttons in that order. And that's a different skill set. It still takes a lot of skill. Like people who do race the world first and everything. It's just that they're very good at like mimicking a robot, you know. Hey, Transform. Am I streaming on Twitch as well, or just YouTube? I stream on Twitch as well. So, and Twitch just has a little bit of a livelier chat, so I do recommend it. But watch wherever you prefer. I'm on Twitch. I'm on YouTube. Um, Twitch is great though. There's more chatters there. A lot of so I'm answering everyone's questions, and they're on Twitch mostly. SF6 is kind of okay because you can use a reward from previous battle passes. Oh, battle passes, right? Yeah, I'm not sure. One argument you'd make about IO is you can't lose rating. That's actually a nice thing about it. I actually think that would probably help PvP a lot, is having breakpoints below which you can't lose rating. That would be awesome. You hit duelist, you are no longer capable of losing below 2100. That sort of thing. That'd be amazing. I think that would encourage so much more queuing activity. It would lead to some unintended effects. Like there would be probably even more boosting. It'd probably be more like toxicity getting close to those breakpoints. But yeah, resilient rating. Yeah. But like League of Legends does something similar. Or maybe it should be like there's more of a grace period. Like you have to lose a lot more to drop below duelist. Like you have to lose a ton in a row to drop below duelist, something like that. That would be more fun. I think you want people to have more stress-free gameplay. You're not sure what's the ratio, but it's kind of common for a team to get way more kills and still lose in Blitz. It can happen, but usually the team that's winning fights will win, but it's not always the case. For sure, you're right. Okay, you know what? We got a dev. Okay, for a second I saw Pally. I was like, oh my gosh, is there another prot lobby? No. We got a normal lobby. Somehow we're 21 or 2200. Starting MMR is way too high in Shuffle. Way too high. Boosting is sadly going to happen with more activity. Yeah, they just need to ban more boosters. That's all. Just keep banning them. Ton of boosting in M+. Yeah, ban everybody. I don't know. It doesn't really affect me, so I don't care. You know what? If people want to pay for boosts, whatever. Okay. What am I doing? Let's buff this guy. Okay. Sure, sure, sure. Let's do this. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm going this guy. I'm blasting him with lasers. And he turns into a block of ice. No problem. Blast him with more lasers. Oh, he's renewing blaze, so I don't die. Okay. Sorry I can't chat. When I'm playing a new class and I have no idea what I'm doing, I find it very hard to like talk and play. Oh yeah, he's so scared. Hiding in his little hut. Sleep this guy. Just blasting this guy because I can't get past the wall. Alright, here we go. Is he dead now? He's not. I feel like this is crazy. How much damage have I done? I feel like it's a lot. Alright, okay. Let's unpack that. So I blasted with lasers. I'm staring at my bars the whole time because I have no idea what I'm doing. But when stuff highlights, I try and press it, but I don't know my keybinds very well. So this is not going very well, but I did a ton of damage, and I didn't know what I was doing. I did zero kiting. So bad. Okay, let's figure this out. You don't think you can be boosted in Blitz or solo queue? Yeah, I think it's a lot harder, if not impossible. Maybe, yeah, I guess you could duo queue in Blitz, but you can't. So that's why those brackets are the purest. Like you know what you're getting when you play. You just get people who are good, or not good, but just people who are around your rating, and that's good. Who should I be on? Leap this guy. Interrupt the healer. Oh, I forgot to use my damage cooldown. Shoot. Should I still use it? I'll just use it now. Better late than never, right? Interrupt the healer. I bet these guys are like, why isn't this guy kiting? The answer is, I'm looking at my bars. I don't have time to kite. Who should I be on? Interrupt the repentance. There's a bubble, nice. Leap the healer. Uh-oh. Not good. Okay, so to unpack that round, I forgot to use my major damage cooldown in my opener. So I didn't have it available until I died. So there was definitely a window where I could have gotten a second major damage cooldown there. Probably could have gotten a kill there. I think that was the difference. I'm also not good at kiting, even though I can cast while moving. So I really got to figure that out. So one step at a time though, right? You wonder if having breakpoints be static, but MMR can always be lost. Yeah, exactly. So you need MMR to always be able to be lost, because otherwise you just have broken queues. What the? All right. Just gonna blast this guy instead. Leap this guy. Here comes the dragon. Leap that other guy. Oh, can't yet. Let's heal. All right, I think we're doing our damage rotation right here. Leap again. Interrupt the penance. Shoot, stunned. What do I kill? Oof, that was close. I actually apologize. I really can't talk while playing Evoker because my whole time is spent staring at my bars. I need to hide my bars more. There we go. Just kind of focus on the game. Do you think a lot of boosting is by piloting these days, which is super bannable and super shady? Yeah, that should be like super easy for Blizzard to detect. So I can't imagine it's too common. I have no idea though. They should definitely ban for piloting because that's like extremely unfair. Oh, we got him in the opener. You know what I did there? So I did my fire breath and my eternity surge and stuff. Not an eternity. I did fire breath and shattering star before the dragon rage, and then I did eternity surge. And I think that was actually more burst, and then spam disintegrate. I think that's the way to go. It would be harder than you think using VPNs. Oh, I see. Yeah. I mean, if it's not if those ban waves are not happening very frequently, there must be a reason for it. Oh, whoops. What? Shoot. Oh my gosh, I missed. How did I not? I actually can't believe that went that badly. But I missed my fire breath. That was pretty annoying. Double searing glare. I'm just blasting. I don't know what else to do. Shoot. I could have rescued out of there too. uh, I have to say I like Og more. I think Og is a little simpler, actually. I'm realizing, or maybe I'm just more practiced at it. What's going on in this lobby? Okay, I should win this one. Let's see. They probably get some data about your hardware too. Maybe. I have no idea. Or should that would be like you just upgraded your CPU and mobile and RAM. Yeah. Well, new hardware for a few weeks with an unusual IP could be a flag. Yeah, you'd think there's some. What am I doing? So, oh my gosh. Leap the healer. I did my rotation so wrong. It's comical. Like I completely blanked on how to cast stuff. Okay, did my combo. Just blasting here. Looking for an opportunity to sleep at some point, but leap this guy now. I wonder if like, so one thing is like my disintegrate gets a lot more value when it's not hitting something like a pet. But when it's hitting like a pet or something, I don't know if there's any way to control that. I don't think so. Dang, there's every cooldown. Shoot, I am really bad. So I'm definitely doing the damage rotations right. This is actually pretty common. So when you're learning a new class, the first thing you need to learn is the rotation. So you learn the rotation, and then when you're at the kind of competency level that I'm at, which is so focused on doing the rotation right that you can't focus on anything else like kiting or CC or anything like that. Whoops. Then that's actually not bad. That's like part of the process of learning. You have to go through that, and then the rotation has to be second nature, and then you can move on from there to like climbing. Uh, did I just break where to go? Did it crash? My second WoW instance just completely crashed? I think it did. All right, let's reopen NA. But yeah, so that's like I've gone through this process a few times. So it's helpful to kind of learn and explain to others because sometimes it's overwhelming. There's like so much stuff happening in WoW, like so many things to keep track of. It can feel like you're never gonna get better, but you do one thing at a time. Figure out your rotation. I should sit at a target dummy and practice my rotation more because like there were so many rounds in that lobby where I just did things in the wrong order, and that's really bad. It just takes practice, so it's all good. All right. You find yourself casting Immolate way more than you should. Probably it's preferable to not keeping it up. Yeah. It's definitely better to overdo stuff like that, refreshing things, than it is to underdo it. So certainly, and it's always better to do that and then tap the brakes from there. Be like, okay, I can hold back on doing that now, but it's better than like getting in the habit of letting things fall off. So if you have to pick one or the other, it's pretty straightforward. Let me fix the audio real quick. There we go. Yeah, so I think we're getting to that time of day where maybe I can play Warlock on NA now. Actually, let's see if we can get a quick AUG queue. Let's see if we're lucky. Because I'm finding AUG pretty fun too. And because I know the rotation a little better, I'm a little less like distracted. And the rotation, honestly, the rotation goes from being 2 buttons to being 1 button. That actually makes it a lot easier. Because like instead of having to cycle between disintegrate and living flame, you just cast eruption. It's so simple. Ebb and might, prescience, which is instant cast. That's easy. Wait, something popped over here. All right, let's put this guy in a follower dungeon. Okay, this is my chance to turn things around. 2250. We've fallen a solid 500 MMR. At least 500 MMR. Straight.
That item is still
Let's do it. All right, today is going out for later today. So I probably won't be online tonight, but we are coming up on 2 weeks left. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be able to play Stinky on Ner'zhul for rank 1. I guess I should try and push for it in here on EU since it's like I need okay. But in order for me to get to like rank 1 level in EU, I've got to figure out how to fake cast better. I'm getting kicked too much. I don't get kicked that much normally, so it's kind of frustrating. Let's get Soul Rip here. Wait, who's sitting? We have a Ret. I'm a pretty good option to sit here though, so I can be either one. So let's see where this Ret goes, because that's going to determine. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to get on my main Warlock and find a good two-hander sword now that we discovered this. Oh, this guy's got that awesome mount where he turns you into a bird. Or not a bird. It's not a bird. What is that? Dinosaur or something. Which are, by the way, birds' ancestors. So, not bad. Wait a second. What is that? Do we have enough coverage? They're like trying to do something naughty over there. All right. Coil this guy. Curse weakness on him. Do we have enough people there? I think we do, because we don't have that many in mid. Yeah, we had too many people go there. But we just need to spin here. Luckily, demonology is actually excellent at spinning. Oh, demonology is terrible at spinning. What? All right. Uh, that's on me. I mean, certainly anybody else here could have spun too, but that's on me. It's okay. Definitely not over. It's very early cap, which means that he's gonna get a lot of stacks. Oh yeah, you're right. I should have gone Shadow Rift on this map because sometimes you need to force cap. Oh, they already captured. So this is actually not bad. They're all like mid. I'm gonna work my way over to that tower over there. Slowly, naturally, because I'm a demonology lock who can barely run. Slow this guy. He's a healer. Coil him. Stun him out of that. Gotta kill this guy fast. So we're getting crushed this game. You know what's funny is like part of why we got crushed is like we had too many people on our team who are like responsible because when the enemy team sends a few towards your first base, usually the problem is that not enough people respond. That's the usual problem. But we had the problem where like everybody responded, so we had nobody mid. That's kind of funny. Okay, we're now 2 caps behind. That's actually a good move. When you're like ahead by a cap, and you just like get the flag again very quickly. It's actually usually better to just go ahead and cap it again because then you're like pretty far ahead. Now here we have an advantage. As long as I don't lose this duel here. So they've devoted themselves to getting the middle flag again. Nice. So actually, you know what? We might win this game. Do we deserve it? I don't know. But I don't even want to kill the flag carrier. Because I don't want to risk somebody on our team accidentally picking up the flag right now. What we need is our healers to step it up. We should not die with 2 healers here. Oh, that's too bad. Okay, now we do have to kill the flag carrier. Not even going to pick it up yet. Because there's so many stacks, like whoever picks up the flag, now I'll pick it up. And they don't have grip, so do I cap it now, or do I... Let's get it now. And we push in. Because we can't hold it to the end of the game because we're behind 2 caps. Oh, I guess I should have gone the other direction. We have a lot of people here, so I'm going to go spin mid. Okay, so question is, do I peel out now, or do I try and keep helping spin there? Or I think so we can't lose the flag. We have only a small commitment here in the middle, so I think this is the right move, staying here. Yeah, this is actually the right move entirely. Oh shoot, it's a short fear. Okay, did I get it? Who got the flag? No, it's somebody else got the flag. Oh no, we lost Blood Elf? Okay. Go towards Mage Tower then. Okay. Wait, where did I flag? Oh yeah, he's there. Okay, good. It's actually confusing having the pennant because I thought I had the flag. Alright, let's get new health stones for everybody. And then we just have to defend for a little while. He's running super close to the flag cap. Kind of scared. Okay. He should be able to tank it until 1325. Especially for like killing people one at a time like that. It's pretty common, like everyone here is saying 1350, but it's common misconception. It's actually 1325. 175 points for flag cap when you have one base. What's my favorite class after Warlock? Currently it's Evoker, but it used to be nothing. Yeah, you know what? It's Evoker, and everything else is trash. It's the way I view it right now. I haven't played that many in a while. I used to play a lot of Mage. Played a fair amount of Druid. Wait, we gotta stop any. Oh, that was a nice knock. Oh boy. Why is this guy on me? There's like much higher priority target, which is the flag carrier. If he gets to the flag cap, we win. Can he get there? There we go. Okay. We just won our first Blitz in what feels like an eternity, but it's actually just one day, so that's not a big deal. Yeah, my favorite class currently is Og or Vulker, but especially Og. I think Devastation feels pretty fun too. It's certainly strong, but Og is like so simple. I think more people should play it because it's like very simple, pretty enjoyable. If you're playing with other people who are good players, Og just enhances how good they are. Has a lot of disruption in your just basic damage rotation. I think it's a underplayed class right now. Let's queue up again for Blitz. So, because the rotations, it's like you buff yourself with Ebb and Might, and then you fly in with this fire. I keep pressing that instead of the wrong. I'm pressing the wrong buttons, but if you assume I press the right buttons, then I do crazy damage. Then your burst rotation is just Eruption, which is one button over and over again. That's it. It's awesome. Those are our instant casts, which is Azure Strike. Get Ebon Might again. Everything else is instant cast, basically. So I think this is a pretty fun class. There are probably a few different ways you can play the class, so I haven't figured that out yet. I've only played this for a few days now, but it seems pretty fun. And look, you're a dragon. Now you don't get to use any transmogs. That's the biggest drawback, but you can go to the barber and change your appearance. So there is that. Barber is, it's actually interesting because the barber, for most people, doesn't do anything because like it's all hidden by your helmet, whatever the barber does. But this is like everything. This is your transmog set right here. Wait, there's body sizes? Ah. Is it just bigger versus smaller? Oh, okay. Well, I want to be a smaller target. Let's be smaller. Oh, you know what? I'm going to customize it myself. I'm going to make the best possible appearance. Clearly purple. I like purple. What's this? Oh, secondary color. What is the secondary color? Oh, you pick it here. Oh, this is Warlock. Purple and green. Oh yeah. Body pattern. What does this mean? Cinder. Body markings. That's pretty subtle. I don't think that matters. Whatever. Okay. Markings color. Oh, this actually matters a lot. What? You can be like a tri-colored. No, this is the best. Okay. Chest spikes. Clearly you need spikes. Leg spikes? Why not? Okay. Horns. Are we like a sleek or are we big? We're big horned. What does Loki's horns look like? More like they kind of curl forward, right? Like this. I don't like that. This is pretty nice. All right, I accept. It's weird that chest spikes are a drop down, but legs are a check mark. I was thinking that too. Maybe like someday they'll introduce more chest spike options, but they're like dead set on leg spikes. Only one ever. Is Q popping? Is it happening? Make it happen. All right, let's try again. Let's make what are these other options? Horn jewelry. Oh yeah. Guard, bands. I guess the chain is pretty cool too. All right, let's enter. You like some of the armor options? Okay, cool. Oh, hey, we got a queue. All right, let's pop this guy in a follower dungeon. Let's drink some water. Okay. This is Og. I'm playing against Ellie, DK, Rhett. That's a holy priest. I say that as if I have any plan other than to use the exact same build every time. No, we just do this. All right, let's buff our healer. Source of magic. Okay. Game plan. Do we kill the ret or the DK? I've been having a lot of trouble killing DKs lately. I don't know why. Not the best. Let's. I feel like I got some big heals there. Those are big heals. I feel like everyone's getting lay on hands like repeatedly. Is it just me? Oh, whoops! Wrong direction. Sorry, buddy. Sleep this guy. Nice sleep, if I may say so myself. I didn't hit anybody with my tail swipe. Oh, this guy's super dead. No more lay on hands for you. Look at that. Easy. He was like that shaman was kiting away and then I rescued him right back into danger. It's pretty funny. Okay. I have to say these wings don't look as green as they did in the barbershop. This looks just like a kind of a minty green. Okay. Do it again. Null Shroud, Ebon Might, Prescience twice. Oh, I missed. It's okay. Hit this guy. Blow up this guy. I don't know what I'm doing. Interrupt the healer. Let's kill the healer. Blow him up. Oh no, I got. Well, I think this ret's going on the. What's the ret going on? It's going on the DK. Is that right? I guess the ret will do his thing and I'll do my thing. Leap out of that? Oh, I can't. Interrupt the searing glare. Big damage. Maybe? Maybe? There we go. Okay, maybe the ret was right. Spyro the Dragon. What's Spyro mean? Is Spyro like a... Does this... It sounds familiar. What's Spyro? Let's buff this guy. The game? There's a game? I don't know it. Oh, I'm not familiar. Spyro the Dragon? You know, I don't know that many dragons in games now that I think about it. Are you old? No, I'm old. I'm too old for it. Probably. Or something. Or not cool enough. Alright. This dragon is breathing fire on our enemies. Sleep that guy. Pop that guy in the air. Oh shoot, that was close. I almost got killed. It's almost the end of our dragon journey. Let's interrupt that guy. Oh, we overlapped interrupts. Shoot. Who do we go on? Is this guy on the healer? I don't know about that. But let's do it. Why not? Shoot, I gave him a precog. Let's put him on the healer again. Renewing Blaze. Okay, let's go back on this guy. I'm just hitting this guy because I can't get any range of anybody else. Leave this guy. Shoot. I felt like we were just kind of running around doing nothing. I guess the DK is he's not doing DK damage. All right, let's hit the DK, I guess. All right, here we go. Here comes the dragon. Oh shoot, that guy went in cowardly form already. Wait, that's not the DK. This guy's the DK. Evan might. Shoot, I overlapped my kick. Make this guy sleep. Hit this guy. Didn't really go through our cooldowns very well there. Needed a bop, I think. Hey there, Cerulean. You've been lurking in here for a while. Not sure why you weren't following. Hey, welcome, welcome. Thanks for chiming in. It's totally okay to lurk. I'm a big lurker. I'm a fan of lurking. I do it a lot on other people's streams too. So, okay. What went wrong? One way of telling when you're kind of at your rating cap, your current rating cap, and you need to like figure more stuff out to improve is like when you can't really tell how you could have turned things around, like how you could have won that game instead of losing it. I just can't tell, honestly. I'm just not good enough to. Renewing Blaze. Ebb and Might. Let's hit the Ret. Let's do the positioning is all. Sleep this guy. Hit the Ret again. I'll trinket that, whatever. Ebb and Might. Sleep the Stormkeeper guy. Oh my gosh. I just spammed heals into him. Did I line of sight the healer with the rescue? I might have. Yeah, the vibes in here have been helping you get through the work week. Nice. Yeah. Work weeks are not easy, man. Not easy. I have this summer pretty quiet, but I'm going to be probably busy again in the near term. But for now, while I'm pretty flexible, just going to be queuing a lot. Trying to stream as much as I can. Okay. I'm so bad at AUG, but I believe in myself. I believe I can get better. Oh my gosh, just short. Sleep that guy. Sleep the healer. Nope, didn't get it. Pop him out of the circle thingy. Uh-oh, that's a lot of damage. Sleep the healer. Alright, we got a good interrupt on the healer. Trinket that. Renewing Blaze. Try and sleep the healer again. See if that goes. Ah, no. Uh-oh. Run! Ebb and Might. Sleep this guy. Ebb and Might. Let's try again. Pop this guy into the air. Oh, now we get Bop. Ah, shoot, just can't finish him. Alright, here we go. Dragon's Breath. Dang it. I'm so bad. I know that was winnable. I did everything a little slow. It's alright. This is how you get better. You just have to keep doing it. One thing I very commonly see is like people get a little scared or they have a bad round or two, and they stop. Um, and if gaining rating is your goal, then it actually makes sense to stop because oftentimes we're just not playing well for some variety of reasons, and we can't always figure out why. But when you're in the phase of like you're still learning a class, like you haven't mastered it, and it takes many games to master a class, then you just got to keep playing. And you just you lose, you'll win some, you'll lose some. It doesn't matter. It's a video game. It's really you like how chill I am while grinding shuffle. So many people get toxic. Yeah, I think the key is just you just have to keep reminding yourself until it's like second nature that it's all chill. Bone or scales or this is like a fish fins. This looks disturbing. This looks like you got spikes going all the way through your neck. I don't like that. Maybe bone is okay. But now I'm thinking, what are these? What's that? Are there like body horns? Oh no, wait, maybe that was over here. Chest spikes. No, that's not that. Something else. Body pattern? No? Huh. All right, whatever. Face. I mean, whatever. It's all the same. Okay. Oh, snouts. What's that smell in here? Hey there, Helmy. Serious, that's what keeps you here? Chill balances out non-chill? Yeah. Maybe I'd do better if I were non-chill. If I were like if I get pumped up and hyped up and angry when I lose, hyped when I win. But you know what? I'm too old for that. All right. Snout. Oh, yeah, that's too long. That's too long. Basilisk. Barbed. I kind of like these horns. Extra horns. More horns for your buck. So rhinoceros or what's the other one? Horned. I like this one better. Face pattern. I don't know, whatever. Face markings. Truth. Myth. Oath. Wrath. Myth. Eye color. We gotta make either purple or green. Yeah, that's pretty warlocky right there. Fight music makes your fingers press buttons faster. Need that eye of the tiger. There's probably something to that. I think like we do take like that rhythm. It's like in you somewhere. I probably should play faster paced music for arena, but oh yeah, there we go. That looks like those are dragon eyes. Oh, I see. Yeah, both eyes, please. Ears. Gosh, I don't know. Oh yeah, more horns. Oh, double the horns. Yeah, we don't need ears. We need horns. And then we need throat. Oh, this is the throat. Wait, I got a cue somewhere. Let's see. Okay. Uh, yeah, I guess we keep the thorns. Cheek. Yeah, more thorns. Brow. Oh my gosh. At some point it becomes too many, but not yet. Okay, we got a cue here. All right, let's save this look. I think we're working on it. We're getting to like a pretty nice look here. Cerulean, you feel like you do infinitely better when you don't really care about losing. Yeah, although you do wish you could control more of the game in Blitz. Sometimes people do wild things. Yeah. I used to care a lot. And then I played more, and then I realized there's so much that's just out of my hands that if I cared about it all the time, it would drive me nuts. You know, I'd have like, I wouldn't have bad days. I'd have like bad weeks. It'd be like, I can't believe this happened, you know? But eventually you realize that Blitz, there is a lot of RNG in Blitz, so it's okay. We did win our first game in a while, so you never know. Let's put on our. Oh, hey, it's Yumi. What's up? What's up? Whoa, three demo locks here. Oh, yeah, that's right. I like barely won against you last time. It was like 1-0, so I'm 1-1 against the other stream viewer. So I think I'm. I think this is your turn. I've lost like 10 out of the last 11 games, something like that. I'm making that up. I don't actually know. Okay. Should we play some like fast-paced killer music? Let's see. Just kidding. I don't really have any on my soundtracks. Let's see. Some Disney songs? Timeless love songs? Christmas jazz? Oh, it's too late. Oh, you know what? Steve Jobs. I like this. I actually really like this this movie. Oh yeah, shoot. It started. Okay. Wait. So the Rhet's grabbing Shrine. This guy healer? He's a healer. Okay. It's a good thing I went bottom. I wasn't paying attention. This is a weird thing to happen. But we are duking it out in mid, in the middle of the road, where it truly doesn't matter who wins this. Did I kill him? I don't think I killed him. Shoot. That rogue, there he is. Oh, he came back. Nice, perfect. On the rogue. Shoot, there's no way I'm gonna succeed here. What we need to do is just try and do our best to we just want to spin here. We're not going to win this fight. There's literally no way. We're outnumbered by a lot, but that's actually a good thing. If we're outnumbered and we're not dying, then it's a big win for us. I guess the rogue ran off and did something else. I guess if we actually win this fight, it's a really big win for us. Slowing down some damage. Wait, did their healer just run off? Oh shoot, treants. I can't stop all those treants. So I just have to kill this guy fast. Shoot. Okay. So I'd have to say that it would have been better for the other team, that healer to have stayed and one either the Rhet or the Boomy to have left. Okay, I'll stay here until this caps for sure, and then we're going to help with Shrine again. Yeah, let's go to Shrine. Thulin, you really need to find some healers to queue duos with. You're stuck in the 2600 CR grind all alone. Yeah, I've been grinding. I only solo queue, so everywhere from 24 to 3K. It definitely seems like it's a huge disadvantage. Uh, there we go. So we didn't get the.
That item is still
I think they spun it well enough, but that's okay. Killing them is pretty nice. It's a really close game, though. Could go either way.
It is not ready yet.
Is the damage buff up? No, somebody took it. Okay, let's go to Shrine then again. Oh. That's too bad. I think that's pretty unfortunate. Oh wait, dude, this priest is awesome. How did he get it?
I cannot use that item yet.
I spent too much time there. I should have gone towards ruins a lot faster. So we gave up ruins, perhaps for free. We'll see. I guess not totally for free. Okay, if we're gonna keep one, it's better to keep Shrine. And ruins we can take when we get a chance. Chaos Bayou, yeah. It's been a little bit hectic here too. Let's see, when is so this one's up next. So I think it makes sense for us to just make sure we recap this. All right.
I cannot use that item yet.
So I'm going to stay here for a second, just to make sure this guy doesn't get capped on by a rogue. Because the rogue and red have been... Oh, no, wait, the rogue's off somewhere else. Okay. Let's go contest ruins next. Yeah, you mean... That's... I feel like this game was... It's pretty evenly matched at the bottom, but I don't know what happened at the top or the mid. Feels like our team got... I don't think I did particularly well. 2 disc. Yeah, having a monk helps for sure. Kind of like mixes things up. Well, GG Yumi. Yeah, I wish I could. I wish I could duo queue more, like with like a, or as a healer or with a healer. But I'm just not. I don't know. I don't know how to play healer, so I can't do it. Hold on. Let me respond to some text messages real quick. Actually, let me make a phone call real. What? That was quick. Give me 1 second though.
Look how tough all of you look. This is gonna be good.
Okay, I'm back. Let me. All right, I need impish instincts.
Not use that.
This guy is still in a follower dungeon. Okay. All right. All right. Let me check my text real quick too. Okay. Shoot. Oh wait, what is this? Double melee? Triple melee. Shoot, I should play in the open. Okay, so everyone is piling on top of each other here. Lift Fellord. Trying to get a fear out. Got a fear. Coil. Did this guy bubble already? Or why is it forbearance? Maybe he lay on hands earlier. He was pretty low. Wow, he didn't bubble there either. There's his bubble. Okay, I'll wall. Fort just for the buff. Shoot. Wow, am I dead? Oh, he bopped? When did he bop me? I don't feel like I even noticed him bopping me. Time for a Scott. At least you got a game today? Oh, yeah. Sorry, Yumi. Yeah, I know. You've had some rough queues lately. That stinks. Um, that's no fun. Yeah, so this soundtrack is from Steve Jobs, which is like a really good movie. But it's pretty wacky for WoW arenas. So I don't like this positioning. But you know what? I think we could just train this DK. Do I have to wall here? Why do I never get bops anymore? Are bops like out of favor, or how does it work? I guess a wall. I don't know. Seems insane.
I cannot cast that yet.
You're the healer. You're the other guy. Oh my gosh, the last second bop. It's pretty unfortunate. Interrupt the healer. I don't know about that. That's crazy. Bopping early? That would be great. I feel like I'm having the wall in the first globals because like nobody's using any cooldowns. It's so hard. I'm gonna play it in the open. I think it's the only way to make this work. I need to win against this DK. I feel like a DK warrior combo. This should be very winnable because they don't have very much control. So this is a really nice early bop. Oh, actually, the DKs can interrupt through. That's right. But it lets me get fears out. It completely changes the dynamic of the game. So now the pressure is equal. I get stun, fear. It's like, it goes from being like the hardest game in the world to being the easiest, all because they use bop early. Okay. See if that happens again. We'll see. So with the DK on my team, it's a little harder because it'll take us a little longer to get through their defenses. But, and I don't actually know who the best target is. It's going to be either the monk or the warrior. I'm not sure. Go. Yeah. I'll just go with whoever the, what, this is so bizarre. Why would they play so passively? All right. We'll just start here. All right. Coil him. That bop might have been a little on the early side, but I think it's actually still good. If I get a fear here, it's super worth it. They have Fellord there. Actually, a terrible spot for a Fellord. That's too bad. Oh shoot, I got kind of scared. I walled, but probably didn't need to. Overlapped with the... I guess we go on this guy. Uh-oh. I think I'm dead. I misplayed that. That time it was definitely my fault. Kind of came down to, like, I didn't use my Fell Lord right, so I ran out of cooldowns pretty quickly. You know, it's just EU. I should just test out Diabolist here. Might get more value out of it. I certainly will. Nice, got precog right off the bat. Beer there. Bellowed right away. Oh yeah, this is the healer that doesn't doesn't use bop on a double melee team. So I just have to do my own thing. Like I just don't get it. I think we would have easily won that with a bop. Yeah, Diabolus definitely felt better there. I think here I'll go Soul Harvester again though. The coil might have helped.
I cannot use them.
You know, this playstyle also may be less effective when I can less reliably get the precogs, which is kind of what's happening here because I don't have as good ping. Like right there, I actually tried to fake it. There, I got precog. Nice, got both kicks. I guess a wall. Coil. And then on this guy. Port. I'm actually surprised I lost that one so badly. It's not super surprising. But it's a little disappointing because I think there were a couple rounds where it was a clear win but we didn't even use bot before I died. That's a little depressing. But that's okay. Those sorts of lobbies, it's pretty hard to go more than 3 wins anyway. At least the way I play. Maybe I need to kite more there, but I don't even know how. When it's a DK, there's no getting away. But against the warrior and monk, maybe I could have. but I think it's just sometimes I'm just gonna not gel with my healers because I just need them to PVE it up. Just be like, here is max healing. Here's like cooldowns, and we will simply win through overall pressure and then a combination of stun and fear on the healer. That's how I win most of my rounds anyway, like that. But that's okay. Not everyone plays like that. Uh, let's see. Okay, we're in queue. Let me just check some messages. Okay, I've got about a little bit of time, and then I'm gonna go pick up one of the kids from. Oh, nice. Oh no, shoot! I thought this was Evoker. It says a lot when I get excited about an Evoker Q pop instead of a Warlock. But let's go ahead and play this one, and then I think I'm gonna log over to my main Warlock because I'm just kind of like queuing these. I don't even know why. So my goal was just to get Legend on EU. I got to 27, which is nice. Let's see if I can get to 28. I don't think I can push rank 1 unless I get considerably better at dodging kicks, which I'm not doing so well right now. Serious, what's your go-to scotch? That's a great question. Yeah, Yumi, what's the scotch of choice here? Arcane, Marks, and Shadow. So kind of a mix. All right. You know that music is also way too quiet. I can't see. What is wrong with my camera control? So I was trying to change the music right before the game started, but this is such a high-paced lobby. Can't really afford doing that. I can't believe I got interrupted a couple times when I did. Really changed the game because I wasn't able to wall properly. That was a terrible, terrible round. Let's ignore what just happened there. Drink Buckman's Two Souls drink. I don't think I know that one. Duncan Taylor. You know, I'm not very well versed in scotches. Okay. Shadow. I think I need Impish. Oops, I didn't mean. Oh gosh, I just wasted Power Siphon. All right, we're just getting Tyrant rolling. That's all. Just keep some damage going. Dude, this Hunter did so much damage there. What in the world? That was crazy. Straight up crazy.
cannot use that.
Buchanan's 2 souls. Yeah, I'm gonna try that at some point. Duncan Taylor Buchanan's. I'm gonna remember that. Interrupts Polly. We're just doing so much damage. I think this hunter is just absolutely... Everyone in here is wearing cloth armor. He's just tearing people apart when he looks at them. And up the healer. You're out of the trap. You're the... Oh, overlap the fear and trap. This is crazy. Okay. They almost killed me too, but I think this hunter's going 6. I gotta put a stop to that. It's scotch that matures in tequila barrels. You got it from your wife's parents. You don't know if it's available in Europe. Wow. You go to a scotch party where a bunch of people bring a bottle or two. That'd be fun. It won't take too many tastes before you're gone though, you know? Can't try too many bottles of scotch before you before the party goes on, I guess. All right. How do I survive this hunter's damage? Just boarding ASAP. Amp Curse of Weakness on the hunter. Hellstone wall? What in the world? Dude, this is crazy. Let's fear the... I'm just gonna go through the cocoon. What choice do we have? It has to be that. It has to be the hunter. Okay, well clearly I could have line of sighted some of that damage. Yeah. That would have been the thing to do during cocoon. Yeah. That's actually very obvious now in hindsight. But I was having too much fun. Watching my health bar ping pong down to 0 and back. Oh shoot, 1 second, phone call. Okay, back. All right. I love winning when I'm on the phone. Oh no, this guy's like one-shotting somebody back here. Just gonna spam stun him. I don't know. I don't know what to do about this guy. There's too much damage. It seems like it's higher damage than the other marksman hunters too. I don't know if he's running something differently or. Is he running like squishy gear or something? Coiling him. I'm gonna just keep going on this hunter though. Yeah, curse of weakness him. Stun him. Foil. Oh shoot, I got feared. A good time. No! So close. All I needed to do was get one more fear on the druid, and I think we would have at least won that last game. But that hunter just tore up that lobby. That did not seem really winnable on a lot of those rounds. Basically, every time he like hit the aim shot button, somebody had to use a major defensive cooldown. So it's crazy. How old am I? So I am 40. I always have to do the math. I'm like 41. Wait, am I 42? Hold on. I'm 41. Yeah, I'm 41. uh, I'm 41. I actually had to do the math right there. Subtraction. It's pretty easy math. Well, you know, when you get to a certain age, birthdays kind of start to blur together. It's the best way to put it. Also born in '84. Yeah. I starting sometime in my 30s, I started getting like I'd be like, am I 36 or 37? Like it's just like I don't know. I was never big on birthdays though in general, so it was never like something I was hugely keen on. All right, hold on a second. I'm like trying to manage a juggle a couple things right now. I did not check my email earlier today, so I do have a number of things to handle. You just turned 38 today. Have to do math to remember your age. Yeah, 38's tough. That math is not as easy, unless you're born in a nice round number year. 85 here, oldest chat ever. Yeah. Yeah, we do have a number of 30s and 40s. A few younger people have been popping in too. I don't think WoW is like totally only for old farts. There definitely are younger players and stuff, but a lot of people who've been playing this since vanilla or classic or I mean not classic, vanilla or BC Wrath kind of end up in here. Secretly, you just play video games all day at work. Yeah, I've been doing that like my whole life. You feel 30 or less still to sound you're 40. To think you're 41 sounds ridiculous. Yeah, job, house, wife, kids. It's crazy. It just happens. Still live like you're 16. Yeah, my tastes have not aged since I was 16, like musical tastes and just the food I like. I, you know, nothing has, I've not grown more sophisticated, let's say. I guess that's a word. I have not matured at all. I just like stopped growing. Sushi and a good burger, I'm exactly the same. Burgers and sushi are definitely my favorite. But actually, I like a lot of different foods. But I'm also like, I don't, I don't put a lot of energy into food, into seeking out good food because I feel like it's all fine. I've never felt that strongly about it. Like there are people who will like travel to eat certain foods, go to certain restaurants. Hopefully, like I don't think that's worth it to me, but I don't know. Everyone's different. Everyone's got something that they're like obsessed with. I still like Skittles. What can I say? Skittles are great. Starburst and Skittles. They're actually really bad for me because I just can't stop eating them. All right, I got a few emails I suppose I should respond to. You're the same. You like convenient and cheap food. Yeah. There are some places I like that are definitely on the pricier side, but um, honestly, when I'm super hungry, I just want a burger, and I and there's no such thing as an amazing expensive burger. Like the best burgers to me are like In and Out or which is one type of burger I like for like a more classic stuff. I mean, also like something like Whataburger, McDonald's. Like I just like that stuff. It's very different. It's not like healthy. I just like that stuff. You indulged and got a bunch of Arby's for birthday lunch. So I haven't had Arby's in a long time. It's actually been, I think it's been like 2 decades since I've had an Arby's. Had any Arby's. I don't remember liking Arby's very much. I think I'd rather have a burger, but I guess it's been a while. Okay, actually, you know what? So let's see. Let's hope hopefully a queue pops soon. I'll probably have to wrap in the next 30 or so minutes. Actually, wait a second. I thought it was three something. It's only two. Never mind. We'll keep running for a bit. Black and blue burger where the blue cheese is slightly melted. Oh yeah, yeah. Blue cheese in burgers goes really well. Oh, is the game crashing again? No, we're back. All right. Your friend asked for your macros and you made a master list. Is that something you're interested in seeing on your Discord? Yeah. I think I like that'd be great to see because I don't use that many macros, but there would be probably a lot of macros that are some people might find helpful. Maybe I should make a new channel in the Discord that's like um, where people can just share stuff. Yeah, serious. Let me make a note of that. Because I'm sure a lot of people will be able to share cool macros and other like playstyle tips and stuff like that. That'd be great. Okay. Another heavy melee lobby.
I cannot use that.
Oh no. What? Shoot. That's so sad. All right. I missed the Q on the AUG. Triple fear. The absolute worst start possible. Port. Silenced. What? Alright. Bellord. You're the healer. Refear. See if I can lure this guy a little closer to us. Yeah, nice. You know, I really do think that they should increase everyone's health pools. A game like that, that's like pretty stressful. Win or lose, it's like everyone's health is just popping up and down so fast. Now I'm gonna face the kick weaver. He's gonna do 10 zillion damage to me. So this is actually, I think I do need to play up. I need to try and set up over here. But if it's gonna be tough. It may actually backfire if they are running that clash thingy. All right, it's working out pretty well so far. Oh, there. Yeah, I'm going back down. All right, so that's not good. Shoot. Twice I've gotten kicked now when I was trying to dodge the kick. I swear that doesn't happen very much to me in NA. What's the cooldown on Clash, though? Maybe it's like long enough where... There we go, fake that kick. I walled because felt like I was under a little bit of pressure. And I wanted to relieve pressure for the healer so that he could catch the hunter up, but the hunter just straight up died. That was weird. Went a long time without getting a heal there. But by playing up and down, my damage is cut in half because my pets, I don't think it's worth it. You know, I shouldn't do that when the BM hunter's on my team too because you just lose too much time. I'm gonna go ahead and play down. Demon Hunter needs to have its buff removed. What buff? Wait, you can remove a buff? I don't even know what buff demon hunters have. Alright, got a good fear on the healer. Okay, I'm gonna wall here. We need to get some cooldowns. I need to get a crazy big heal here. There we go. Tree form, nice. So I'm turning on the Mistweaver now that he's here. Alright. I can't chase, so I go with this guy instead. Interrupt the healer. But I don't think we've gotten... Oh! That warrior hit him for like 40% of his health in a single hit. That was crazy. Jameis, they got a buff. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. You mean like they actually got more damage? Yeah. No, they do way too much damage. This is a pretty common sight where demon hunters are doing like 30% more damage than everyone else. Pretty bonkers. Oh, I see. Arm. You're talking about going up and down on the. So I think it is better, but it depends on your play style. And I'm just bad at kiting, so I tend not to do it much. I'd rather just do more damage. So here, I'm just like getting my stuff out. Full Tyrant. Oh shoot, I should have dodged that kick. Fear the healer. Fear this guy instead. Coil. Port. Bellord here. Can't believe I was feared that whole time. Okay, fake the kick finally. Hey, we stunning. Port. No, not yet. Get some more cast out. Wall actually, because I'm stunned. Port. Can I get a fear? No, let's wait on the fear. Oh, nice. Got a stun on the healer. This is big. Fear. Court. Trying to pull him line of sight. Uh-oh. That... He did that same thing, where he just like one-shot me at the end. Demolish? Pretty crazy. How do I counter that? I mean, I gotta just like, I gotta get away from him. It's the only way. I need a stun for Demolish or something. How hard is Demolish hitting? What is Demolish? He doesn't hit for anything. Oh, there it is. 2 mil? 2.5? Feels like it's harder than that. So, trying to get a good fear on the healer. There we go. Hellstone. Porting for a second. So this guy's like all on his own. Oh, I got interrupted though. Nice. So they pulled him super far from his healer. It's stressful for my own healer, but I think he managed to kind of position well enough to save us. Could have gone bad because I got interrupted when I pulled the demon hunter to my side, but we managed to get a kill on him, so that worked out. So here I probably should figure something out here. Demon hunter or warrior? Let's see. This warrior is just hitting so hard. It's really hard to deal with. So just get a good fear here. Doom on everything. Whoa, I'm about to die. It's a wall. This feels insanely hard. I don't know what to say. It's not. This is not my finest game. But I did get to honor level 12 or 20. Dude, yeah, that warrior and demon hunter do too much damage. There's probably a game I could have won against the. I think that game when I had the hunter on my team and we were against the monk, that was probably winnable if I had not gone up and down. I think. Yeah. Don't know. All right. Oh shoot! I should have queued up while I was in the. To get doing damage when you're getting trained. It's not easy. It takes practice. I didn't do that hot there either. Oh my gosh, I'm having to repair so much, and I feel like every comp today. So yesterday I got a ton of caster lobbies and I was doing pretty well. And today it's like all melee lobbies. Every single one has been like a triple melee. Pretty rough. Maybe being greedier with Fellord as a play? Maybe. So what I was trying to do, I wasn't lasting until the second Fellord. So maybe it does make sense to like time Fellord better rather than just like get it out of the way so I can have it later. Because I was getting crushed. And when I took the gateway away, they immediately pivoted and hit the monk and just like almost killed him in a one shot too. You wanted 20 minutes for a solo shuffle queue. Your healer looked at the lobby and left. Yeah, I hate that. I hate that. Where do you find the special channel for subs in Discord? So you just need to have, so you need to turn on your Discord integration. So if you go to your general Discord options, I think there's like a, swear there's like an integrations button somewhere, but I can't find it now. Connections? I'm not sure where it is. I'll check it in a second. But basically, there's somewhere in your options, there's a way to like sign into your Twitch account from the Discord options, and it'll enable your connections. I think it's in there. It's like hard for me to browse right now because I'm streaming. When you stream, Discord like hides a lot of your settings. It's like a safety thing or something. And once you connect your Discords to your Twitch, Blizzard, uh, I think you can connect Blizzard to it as well, but there is a way to connect Twitch specifically. And if you connect Twitch, the channel will automatically detect that you're a subscriber, and you'll just see it on my Discord, and you'll be able to get all the secrets of success. We don't. I mean, it's not super active, but you know we're working on that, one step at a time. All right, what is this? This is a 2400 lobby. We're facing. I swear I keep getting capture the flag. Lots of melee, tons of melee. Soul Rip. Make sure we switch to our Blitz build. Jameis, just trying to get 1800 for the elite set on your DK. Keep getting trolled by the WoW gods. Yeah, when a healer leaves, it's so frustrating because they can just queue right back up. There's no punishment for that. They lose 150 rating, but it's like when you have instant queues, they'll get it back. So, but it happens to everybody. You know, who knows? Maybe their like house is on fire. You know, in which case you should feel sorry for them. Who's flag carrying? Looks like the monk is gonna flag carry. I suppose. I've got to help our monk. Yeah. Get across the screen. Oh my gosh, everyone is so fast. Yeah, so let's go from there and then out here so that I can help intercept our monk. So the penance do work in Blitz, huh? Okay. This feels pretty good so far. Cleared him out. You know, Ret lock defense is like very standard. Keep opening my bags for some reason. His name is Thunderdome. All right, we capped. Nice. I did my job. I finally did my job properly. Slowed down the people intercepting my flag carrier. Did my thing. All right, we're back. We're back on track. We've won a couple in a row, I think, right? This one in a row, something like that. After losing 10, so. Oh, let's see, honey yogurt. Also, you notice I press wall when I'm low on HP. Isn't it more ideal to press it early before the burst starts? Not sure such fast reaction is possible or realistic. So there's several answers there. The first is if you're really good, then you should wall before the damage hits you when it's like about to hit you. It's like you see you when you're really good and you know other people's classes and you're paying attention and you see like when they are about to like start blasting you, then that's the ideal time to wall. And if you know that like your healer is not going to be able to like save you with a bop or something. So, however, if you are not super aware of what's happening around you, like me, then you play reactively. And I play reactively. So when I realize that they're using a ton of cooldowns on me and my healer is not able to save me, that's when I use it. Personally, I think it is better in solo shuffle to use your wall like that. Use it. You don't have to use it when you're high health, because if you use it when you're high health, what happens is they switch off you very quickly, because like good players will quickly switch off of cooldown usage, and then they'll just switch right back to you after, and you won't have gotten value out of your wall. You get value when you use a defensive cooldown and they are still hitting you. So ideally, if you use wall when you're at like 50% health, they're still probably going to try and hit you. But if you use that, then you're taking half damage. You're effectively at full health, and like they have to get through a full health bar to kill you when you're at half health. So as long as you don't die during the duration of your wall and they're still attacking you, you just got a ton of value out of your wall. More value than if they switched off you and started attacking somebody else. Because they're basically their entire team is doing half damage for that duration of your wall, basically. So I like to use it around the 50% mark. Now this will cost me games, because not everyone's on the same page. A lot of healers will rage at you if you use your wall at like 30% or lower, because like that's what happens if you try and use it a little lower. Sometimes you're just going to be a little late, and sometimes you'll just die before you even have a chance to wall. So I just kind of accept those as like those are games that are just like part of solo shuffle. They happen. Sometimes you're going to die before you block, whatever. Because I find that it is more guaranteed that I'm going to lose if I use my wall very early on, because then I'm really a sitting duck. Then they can just train me into the ground and I'll never recover from that. Whereas as long as you still have your wall available, they always have like, they can't like fully commit to just like all in on you. So that's kind of the way I think about using it. I don't know if it's totally right, but that's definitely my preference. Whoa, dude, that guy feared me while I was taking the gateway. I didn't know that could stop your gateway. It's crazy. All right. Well, this guy has successfully stopped me from uniting with my healer. All right. All right, you win this round. I get to fear you, and I'm going to run away. Maybe I'll live. He's coming after me. Okay, I lived. All right. Look at that. We're recovering. We lost 10, and now we won 3, maybe? 2 or 3 in a row. That's the important thing. When I say I lost 10, maybe I only lost 7. But I did lose them all in a row. And you lose accelerating amounts of MMR every time you like are on a streak. It was 8. Dang. Thanks for counting. Yeah, I had no idea. It sounds more dramatic when it's 10. So let's just go with 10. 10 losses in a row.
That item is still recharging.
I guess I lost before the week rolled over. That's right. So this week I'm now 3 and 7. No, 3 and 4. I see. That's 7 games played, not games lost. I see. Check PvP stalker mode. Oh. I never actually checked those things very much. Those like stats and things. I think it'd be one thing that would be really helpful to see is what my win rate is on each map. Because then I would be able to isolate which maps I'm not performing on. And maybe I'll just like completely rethink my strategy for that map from the ground up. So which maps do I stink at? Overall 51%. See that makes sense because I play a lot. So I should be around 50% win rate. But the question is like what is holding me back from climbing? I feel like in season 1 I was climbing really aggressively, very successfully um, simply because I was successfully 1v1ing everyone. Like I was 1v1ing like even sub rogues. But for some reason my ability to win those 1v1s has dropped off dramatically in season 2. I think they buffed everyone or something. I don't know what happened. So climbing as demo has been a little harder for me just because my playstyle is like more focused on that. There is an add-on. Oh, I don't have it on. Shoot. Although I don't think it tracks rate. So this might work. This tracks do I have it on this guy? I do. So this tracks arenas and it looks like it tracks BGs too. These are arena games, maybe? See, augmentation. This is called reflex. Cooking impossible. Oh yeah, so I could look at. Let me see. But it's probably not. Oh, it does. It was storing data. Okay. So let's see. So on this character, I'm 14 and 14 on AB. On DPaul, so I have a winning record on DPaul, especially recently, which are at pretty high MMR. So DPaul is like my jam. Deep Wind Gorge, also winning rate. Looks like I'm kind of like on a 50-50 though lately. But Arathi Basin has kind of been rough, it looks like. Let's see. Eye of the Storm, pretty even. Uh, Silver Shard, pretty even. Looks like I go through swings. I lost a bunch in a row, and now I'm winning most of them. Temple, surprisingly positive win rate on Temple. I feel like I'm losing on Temple every single time I play it. Gilneas, 18 and 17, a little ahead. Now let's see. These are the two capture the flag maps. Losing rate, yeah. Twin Peaks I'm losing. Warsong even. That's actually surprising. Huh. This is pretty cool. I'm glad it's been recording data this whole time too, because I've been I didn't have it on. I forgot. I actually didn't even know that it was tracking rated, um, like blitzes and stuff. Because I had that add-on ages ago for looking at like arenas, but then I just stopped playing arena very much, and like social, I just kind of like ended up. Okay. What am I doing here? Get into a. Wait. Wait a second. What? Shoot. Hope I didn't mess up my solar shovel. Hey, Grixum. Drops. I do have drops enabled, I'm pretty sure. So you should get whatever whatever fancy stuff Blizzard is handing out these days. Other people can probably confirm that, but I turned it on in the settings. MMR tracker? Is there too many alts and specs? You could be 1900 CR and think you can queue up, but you're actually 2900 MMR. It's not even worth playing in the daytime. MMR tracker is an add-on. Let me see. Yeah, there's so much data that you could glean. So Twin Peaks, it's pretty interesting though. Twin Peaks is like does not work for me. I don't know why. I don't know how to win on Twin Peaks. I think I've been getting a lot of it too. Um, MMR tracker. I see MMR tracker. Let's install it. Whatever. Reload. Grixum, you play Lock because of me? Nice. Lock is the bomb. So much fun. This guy is not a lock, but he plays like a lock. Stands in the middle and blasts. Okay. Um, play a game to start tracking MMR. Okay. Where did I put this? Let me reload here. Could put it right below your wait time? Okay. In Twin Peaks, you can use Shadow Rift to teleport attackers to an awkward place in the water. Maybe I should try it. I definitely have problems with that map, so I'll figure that out. Oh yeah, I was in the middle of making my dragon look super cool. Okay, we made our way here. Yeah, we're on the armor now. Helm? What? You can have a helm? What in the world? Dude, I'm in. Get me into this lobby. Oh no, not a random dungeon. All right, we're in. Okay. Have you ever seen a dragon wearing just a red cowl? Oh shoot, I just pressed the 2-minute cooldown. Dang it. Whoops. It's okay. I think it'll still work. It'll still work. Because it's like has no expiration. Tip the scales. It's pretty important though for your damage rotation. Oh well. Hopefully it works. Alright, what have we got? BM, arms, feral, triple melee. Okay. Very simple. Do the same thing. Do this, do the thing we always do. Run in, do damage. Okay. What is this? 2250. Let's win this one. Did I buff my healer? I did not. He's buffed now. Okay. Spear the healer. Let's spear that guy. What is going on? Interrupt the healer. Ebb and Might. Trinket that. Big damage. They're all grouped up. Shoot, I got locked. Okay. That's okay. We'll try again in a bit. Spear the healer. Ebb and Might. Oh, blew him up. Dang. I wonder if Feral Og works well, because like I buff his damage and he does 10 zillion damage. Crazy. Okay. Let's go on the probably the Feral, right? You don't want to leave a Feral alone. Oh, they do too much damage. Oh, I have to buff my healer? Oh, I forgot to Null Shroud last time. Blast away. Oh shoot, I thought I interrupted that. Dang it. Nice. Dodge the kick. Let's lay on hands. Interrupt the healer. Fear the healer. Blast. Oh my gosh. Die. Renewing Blaze. Blast. Pop this guy in the air. Fear him. Interrupt the healer. Let's pop him up in the air and kill him, right? Switch back to this cat. Pesky cat. Shoot, I can't trinket that. Alright. There we go. Alright, just needed my second combo. Okay. Or purple dragon. I think with the purple scales, I feel more powerful. Like I've upgraded my toolkit. Let's buff our healer. And then man, that Feral still did a zillion damage. And he was getting wrecked the whole game too. I'm like Totally unable to target the thing I want to target. All right. Interrupt that. Uh-oh. Nice. Blast. Oh, that was so close. I was so stressed out that entire time. Og solo shuffle guide when? Well, my guide would not be very good. My guide would be teaching you how to get to just shy of elite, because that's where I'm at, 2250. So I have a lot of learning to do here before I would even think about doing a guide. But it's pretty fun. I definitely think it's a very fun spec, very laid back, and it probably has a lot of depth. So like, if you do want to take it to the next level, there's probably like high skill ceiling. Pop them up in the air, blast. Interrupt the healer. Rescue that guy, and then here we go. Fear that guy, rather. Oh, I should not have trinketed that. That was a mistake. Interrupt the healer. It's pretty good to interrupt. Fear the healer. Here we go. Shoot. Dang it, I did not play that well. Oh no, he died. I messed up my combo at the end. I got my deep breath up and everything, but then I did it a little bit too soon before upheaval. You kind of need to combo those together, so I messed that up. Honey Yogurt, did I watch or study any guides for Og? No, not yet. So I need to go through and study some guides because I looked for some and I couldn't really find any that like made sense to me. So I just went through and just started playing, which is kind of the best way to learn something. But the problem is it'll slow down your learning a lot. It's definitely, I'm sure I could learn a lot faster by watching a guide now, but man, sometimes it's really hard to target these stealthers, guys. I feel like there's something buggy about it. Wow. Spirit Link killed it. Just trinket that. I think we get the kill here pretty quickly. Yeah. Oh, he's alive. Oh, he's dead. So I'm probably doing things wrong. I'm sure my build is wrong. I've tried a few different end points here, and they all seem kind of the same to me. So, but oh no, what did I press? No, that's not a long cooldown. That's okay. Um, they all seem viable. So that's where I probably need to play more to figure out. Have forgot to buff my healer. That might have made the difference that one game I lost. Okay. Null Shroud, Ebon Might. Let's kill the Earth Grab. Prescience twice, and we fly in with our Dragon's Furies. I probably should heal more, but whatever. I have things to do. Hit up the Hex. I don't know what we're on. All right, we've got Fire Breath in a bit here, so let's go ahead and get that ready. No. Oh, here we go. Oh shoot, I missed the... Man, I am all messed up on my cooldowns. But it's okay. I'm also attacking the wrong guy. Okay, it doesn't matter. All right, we did it. 5 wins. Stinky's back in action. 2300. Speaking of builds, is there a reason Burn to Ashes talent is bad for Destro? So that's the one that improves your incinerate damage, is that right? Seems like it'd be a decent DPS boost to you, but it only work in Blitz for loading. So when you end up looking at your breakdown, your damage breakdown, both as Hellcaller and Diabolist, even when you take all the talent points that increase your incinerate damage, it like it just doesn't do enough damage to be worth it. So I don't know if there's like a hidden PvP modifier for incinerate or something that makes it worse, but I think it's got a lower modifier. So incinerate ends up being really poopy, which is weird because like in Dragonflight, uh, incinerate actually did almost as much damage as Chaos Bolt. So I think like a lot of people have the wrong like habit from last season or last expansion. But this expansion, for some reason, incinerate doesn't hit for anything. So I haven't tested it extensively recently, but when I did test it earlier this season, it didn't seem to be worth it. But you know what? I've been streaming for a good chunk of the day. It's time to get back to real life. I've got a few things I got to take care of. Tomorrow we got more. I'm going to be a little bit later streaming tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be on probably later. I've got some stuff in the morning. So, but I will be streaming pretty much every day from here on out. So, weekends accepted, of course. But yeah, thanks everybody for tuning in. Hope you had fun, learned some stuff. Let's switch over to the Warlocks. You can see we got Legend today, I believe, or was that yesterday? I don't know. Oh wait, hold up. Let's just see something real quick. How come it's not tracking my MMR? Oh, do I have to queue up for something? Where does MMR tracker work? MMR? So, I mean, I installed the add-on. Ah, so shuffle MMR. Wait a second. Did I just get a queue pop? Dang it. All right, let's do it. I'm the worst. I have no self-control. All right. To turn on shuffle MMR. All right. Wait, what are the other options? Show only while in queue? All right. Gotta play. All right, let's just do this one, okay? I'm gonna drop key so you can't see, can't even get tempted by it again. Oh yeah, let's just make it only show while I'm in queue. And I guess it hides while you're in here, so that's good. Okay, last game, and then we're gonna call the stream. Let's see if we can exit with a win here. 2,400. 3 survival hunters. Wow, survival is pretty rare. So this is very, very auspicious round. Everyone is like feeling the luck. Let's go Blitz build. Definitely all the melee, anti-melee stuff. This seems like it's going to be pretty bad for me. So, because survival does a lot of extra damage to me for some reason. I think it's because of my extra pets and stuff. I don't know. Let's hope for the best. We have a couple AoE fears, so I don't really want to go Howl. Let's just do it. Yeah, let's just do this. Shadow Rift just doesn't give me enough value, I think, sometimes. Hey, bud. All right. Yeah, it's last. Let's see. Okay, let's take out. What do I focus on in this sort of situation? It's gonna be. They might even have 2 survivals go for. Maybe they're not even gonna be in the team fight. Oh wow, they tagged it first. It's bad for us. I think I'll be lucky to cast any decent rotation of spells here. Yeah, I can fear the... Nope, can't fear anything. I suppose I should have gone Howl. That would have been the thing to do. Now let's try and kill the healer. Fake the kicks. Nope, didn't fake anything. Oh man, this is gonna be rough. So this is kind of an interesting conundrum. I'd say what's happening here is basically total disaster on all fronts. We haven't won a single cart. Lava is pretty hopeless. You know, this is one of those situations where we probably should have recognized in the start room that the team fight was going to be pretty tough because they have a really when you have a all melee team fight, it can run over casters. So I think the adaptation is simply try and make it happen in the off carts. It's like the only way. All right, we might turn this cart.
That item is still recharging.
I think this is good. What's next? Top or I think the lava cart is next. So just trying to 2v2 here. Oh, 2v3. Now it's a 4v4. Okay, so hopefully somebody is going to try and switch the tracks on the eastern side so that the lava cart is worth less, but as long as the enemy team moves as a kind of like a ball of death, it's going to be pretty tough. Nothing here is like killable. All right, goal is to slow them down. Okay. Well, oh, I see. Another problem that we had is that nobody lusted. And lust is definitely a must-have on that first fight. So I guess they didn't lust until later because that's why it felt like we were just getting completely trounced. That said, I think we were kind of like doomed here regardless.
That spell is not yet ready.
I don't know if this helps very much, but keep switching it. Oh, he switched it back quickly enough. Wow. Alright, doesn't matter. Oh, healer, I suppose. What does that sound? So the ding is from... Are you talking about the dinging sound? That's like my precog sound. So that means like I dodged a kick, which means I can free cast. It's a pretty nice, very important sound for me. The hum. Oh, it's a Strokes song. It sounds like. Let's turn that off. The hum sound is from a very long Strokes hum sound. I don't know. That's like some artistic nonsense. Totally disapprove of that. Sorry about that. Probably sounded horrible. Um, okay. Well, we won three, so we were destined to lose that one. Feels pretty good though. Pretty nice way to round out the day though. Nice the sextuple septuple uh, melee lobby. Lost a solid 66 MMR there. Oh, I don't know if I like seeing this. Do I want to see it? All right. You just got above 2K solo shuffle on demo now? That's awesome. Congratulations. That's a really good place to be. All right, everybody. I'm throwing up the message. GG's. Thanks for watching. We got a lot of great games in today. I think we got Legend. We got some funny Og. I got a 5-1 Og lobby. So huge. All right, everybody. Thanks for watching. Tomorrow I'll be on later, if at all. Got a lot of stuff happening. And then, yeah, we'll see. GG's, everybody. Take care, all. And I'll look into updating the Discord so we can put more macros and things there. But all right, catch you all later. GG's.